No, 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 no,
Oh, hold on, watch this.
no.
Ready?
Wow, it's really impressive.
Yeah, I'm a really impressive guy. Long day ahead of me, man.
Yeah, me too. All right, I think it's my wheel.
Oh,
Mama and Daddy. I need a good shit.
I need to become destroyer of worlds, king of the universe. All right, you you care if my mic's on while I do these lines? It's gonna be a lot of line reading.
It's okay. I'm gonna go shit. Not because you're annoying. I just have to shit. Fucking Taco Bell's gonna fucking beat my ass.
How long until Yanni doesn't live there anymore and you got to walk all the way around to the front of the house to go poop?
No, I just walked through his room.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't live there?
Well, I'll be gone by then.
Well, what if a bomb goes off and then your whole house is destroyed? Everything that genius.
I have a stockpile of food and water in here to last me a few months, so
Liar.
I'll be okay.
You're lying. You don't have that.
Yes, I do.
Prove it.
Fine, I will.
It's fake.
Fine.
It's CG. It's AI.
See this? You see this?
That's AI.
Canned beans. I got MRIs.
That's AI. Nice try. Nice try, man. Think I'm stupid? You must think that I'm stupid.
No, I think you.
Hello. Gets to the thumbnail, allow me to inform you of the date. Day. Actually don't know. Today is July 2nd, 2025. Today is July 22nd, 2025. Today is July 22nd. Today is July 22nd. Today is July 22nd. Today is July 22nd. To all, I am Jack Cadis. Note, this video is formatted to keep you engaged. You may note that this script is roughly 1,200 words long. These words are broken up into 120 word chunks. Each chunk contains roughly 10 words each. Again, the video is divided into 24 sections. The video's 24 sections contains 5 chunks. Chunk is to be read at the same tempo. The title, the thumbnail, and the topic of this video is college. Wake Medical Community College is located in Raleigh, North Carolina. It is home to roughly 60,000 students, both online and in person. These facts probably mean something somehow, somewhere. Script is both long and thorough. Has a topic and is both engaging and informative. What do you think I might be doing here? Think I might be impersonating. Why do you think I might be saying this to you now? See, this is the third time that I've made this video. majority of this video has used you instead of I. Avoiding I makes me feel better about quality. Improving quality is a funny game to play. Who says something is better than something else? Why is quality so elusive when chased after? What is the point of defining something like quality? This video means something to me. I can't exactly explain how or why it does. Every video on my channel means something to me. All the videos on my channel come together to form a hive. Interlocking with one another, I created all of it. What I did not create is YouTube. I did not create Instagram. I did not create TikTok. I did not create Spotify. And I certainly did not create Snapchat. I can think of 1 million reasons not to go back to college. Able to do the same. Can you say you've made as many videos as me? Can you say you believe in something? School just does not feel right. School feels synthetic and insecure. Well, let me tell you something interesting. That I have to say needs context. I missed a daily upload for 457 days. I have not missed a daily upload for 457 days. In the beginning, I had a vision that led to a passion. I envisioned intense and non-ignorable consistency. So far, so good, right? Well, I'm starting to convince myself of something. Does not make sense. Where did the vision come from? come from? Infatuation with video creation not just as synthetic as the rest? Do you believe that things are the way that they are? How much leverage do your labels possess? How much power does your mind wield? Was too much? I think we should really start to talk about college. After all, we are halfway through our time here. Today is July 22nd. I have less than a month before I bear 17 credit hours. I have less than a month before I'm stuck with work. Work I don't want to do. Work I signed up to do. I don't think it will be too hard. I don't think I will let it go. I think I'm going to cross the finish line. I wonder what I might look like with a 2-year degree in my hand. Will it change who I am entirely? Will I stop making videos? Will I start making money? Who is Will and why do I keep mentioning him? I have a very good friend who always replies, actually? Who is Ashley? Is this script thing sustainable? Will I really be able to pull this off? If I do, it will be an insane feat. Right now I'm drinking a lot of caffeine. Something I never used to drink regularly. Stop drinking caffeine, will my script survive? What am I doing here? Why am I going to school? Who am I? Who are you? Is this video interesting at all? Would you say you are engaged? Do you think I want you to be engaged? What might happen to me if I became who I envision? How many more lines can I write? When do I know if I have burnout? Will I ever find a girl?
Will a girl ever find me? What are both of my younger brothers doing right now? Is this a good script? Would you comment if it was? Do you like this video? Does a comment or a like even matter to me? How many more questions am I going to ask? I believe in conclusions. I believe in messages. I believe in working hard. I believe in making good things. I believe in sharing. This video is different. It's weird. It is new. It's also worth noting each chunk is supposed to have much more than just 2 words. I believe in what I am doing here. I want you to know that I love this deeply. On the days where I don't want to do it, I push through. On the days where I feel stupid, I push through. I don't even know if it's good for me or not. I just know I can see this path. Some days when I'm lucky, I just disappear into the camera. I just watched the F1 movie. Just like Brad Pitt, I enter the zone at times. It is a beautiful thing. With only 3 chunks left, in play, I smile. Thank you for your time and your person. Thank you for your eyes, ears, and brain sincerely. I hope you feel well indulged, and I will see you tomorrow.
Like the opposite does. Jack Sparrow's ship was planned. There's this whole song where they give that backstory. Apparently, Jack Sparrow worked for the East India Treaty. The Blackbird was given to him their contract to be running goods with this place. He goes at least strengthens to pick up cargo, gets there, and slaves, frees them. Beckett catches up the ship on fire. It burns down. Deleted Jack Sparrow's line. It's like this. So they what's the thing? They like do you ever make the show to bring it back and that's what I said. That's like because it's dark. Yeah, also people are terrified when they see the black hole because it should exist. Should it be there? That's the thing. Way cooler. Yeah, if that was the first movie, like worried about that was the twist on your back. Yeah, there's back. Head up for the home. So they answered so much to like, why is this tyrant this person?
we sold anything yet? Yes, products. Oh, that's not bad. Considering we sold them to you and you used your employer 100% discount on all of them. Good. So, have we sold anything yet? Yes, products. Oh, that's not bad. Considering we sold them to you and you used your.
This might be, I don't think it's really real. Like, we got that in so we'll make it stop.
Oh fuck, I'm a loser.
What?
But they weren't even in the top.
What did you say?
I'm such a loser.
Yeah, I know.
Most bombs. Tokyo's way more bomb. They weren't even top 10. And if the Japanese didn't surrender because of that, it was because the Russians just let it to Nigeria. And there was no fallout. The fallout wasn't scary. I'm like, okay, so it's going to poison the water.
A loser.
And my dad did a speech.
What?
Not a loser.
Well, I am when I watched reels.
Yeah, well, you inspired me. I'm watching reels too.
Like, we got it down to so it's me. The way. Jesus. That's me. The way. Jesus. That's me. The way. Why do you think Sue Blake shape is getting more and more? You remember while we were here, I was offered $1 for that time. No way. Yeah. Choose and non-choose is the same. Okay, explain. That's the chosen nation. Okay. They were chosen by Shem. Does it make you better? Sure, it's different. Okay. It's just not all the body parts are the same. And all the same parts of the body. The mind is the heart, is the foot, the mouth, all the same. They're all part of the same body. And they deserve the same rights. Let's put it that way. Jews, non-Jews, anyone who lives here, let's say Jews. Does everyone deserve the city tired of overpriced? So sorry. I was unable to manage the roadway that hit us this week. Every morning when I woke up, I checked the markets. For work, I take my laptop and set it. I'm sipping a glass of wine. Because I want to check on the markets and make sure that they're okay. I'm so sorry that I was unable to manage. It's willing to get you 10 mil.
I was with didn't follow some of our rules. In cave diving, it's kind of an unwritten fact that you only worry about you on coming home. Saying a lot. Joe, you mean I were cave diving, if something were to happen, not going in there to get you. So he tries to tie off, hits the roof of the cave, kicks his feet, spins, and all of a sudden this line that's supposed to be tied off, which is our lifeline, is now wrapped around him. So I swim over to him and I try to help him unhook this line, and he goes into panic, and panic kills everybody involved. Everybody involved died, panic, and it's something that I can't express enough. He starts freaking out, we get the roof spinning, I just back out. Take about 4 or 5 big, strong steps back, I grab a hold of the main line. I see them, they're freaking and panicking, spinning and rolling around and getting all caught up in this line. This was the exit. I know where it is because I know where I am. There's the exit. He was making a jump to go down another tunnel. There he is. Now, what did I just tell you about the rule that someone comes home, right? I broke the rule and I went in to get it. I said, got down, so I let go of the line. I go in to get him because his light is off now. As soon as I go into the sill, lose everything, man. Lose my way where I am, up, I down, I panicking, freaking out more than any I've ever. Hit my head on the ceiling. I just closed my eyes. I'm like, God damn it, Calvin, calm down, breathe. See my hand in front of me. To this day, I close my eyes and it gives me a nightmare right now. I'm just thinking about it. I think, where's the heart door to be found? Make my way out of the silt on the main line, but I don't have the jump line to get down. Go back into the silt again. Find a hole. I'm like, is that the right way? Is that the one I want to go to? But all of a sudden, swimming against the current. And I remember when I came into this cave, there's very slow current, which is why the entire cave is now washed out from that point on, right? The current is taking us. So I'm like, you're swimming against the current, so you're going the wrong way. So I turn, swim back up the main line again, right? I find the main line. So I do it again. I venture into the great unknown abyss, losing air, sucking my tanks dry. Now I start thinking, what am I going to do? How can I drown, you know? So we have a thing that's called a BC you can carry on our back. That's how you control your buoyancy when you're scuba diving, right? It probably holds 20 strong breaths. So I feel that motherfucker, which throws me to the top of the cave. Boom. Now I got to get out of a cave upside down. When I run out of air, now I got to realize, how am I going to die? I have a notepad that you carry in your pocket to draw and write it down. I'm thinking, what are you going to say? What's your letter going to be? You're writing death letter. You're awake. You're a fighter. We figure this out. We don't find a way to quit. You bitch. This is a conversation I'm having with myself. You're going to write a letter to your kid and tell her, I'm sorry, daddy's not coming home. I'm crawling on the ceiling. And I remember when I came in the big cave, and there's like a huge crack that runs along the top. Turn both my watches up now at this point. They're getting off light. I kill my light. I said that I'm gonna be to the surface. The guy I was with, it's in cave diving. It's kind of an unwritten fact that you only worry about you. I'm coming. I'm staying alive. Joe, you mean I were cave diving? If something were to happen, not going in there to get you. So he tries to tie off, hits the roof of the cave, kicks his feet.
It's yours, right? Yes. I thought I'd never see my wallet again. You're literally a hero right now. Can I swing by and grab it, like right now? Sure. But before you do, I need to ask you something very important. What? Red or black? Bro, what? Tell me you're joking. You're using your own money, right? Nope, all from your wallet. Roulette table's hot, and I'm standing over it right now. All I need is your word. You better not be serious. Your money, your choice. Choose fast. I'm seconds away from putting it all down. Do not gamble my money. Listen, if I win, we both win. Same cut, 50-50. Calling the cops. Do you mean black then? Dude, I swear if you actually do this, too late. My heart was pounding. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose it. I can't believe you didn't trust me. You now have more than you started with. Great. Now can I come pick it up? Of course. You get half of the earnings as promised. Unless you want to get more. No, I want my wallet just how it is. Okay, fine. Come get it. Thank God. Where can we meet? Just kidding. I lost it all. No, dude. You got pranked again. I won, actually. We can both be rich now. Dude, you gotta stop doing this. So, holy crap, thank you. Sorry for doubting. Where can I come pick it up? Not yet. I'm thinking Red will come in clutch this time. Bro, please do not go again. Look, I won. This is my first time at the casino, too. There's no way you're this lucky. Beginner's luck goes hard. I think that means I should. Dude, stop gambling. Listen to me. The money is our entire lives right there. We can literally pay off debt, buy a car, get our lives in order. You need to leave right now. Yeah, we're both rich now. You're right. Exactly. But what if we were disgustingly, stinking, absolutely filthy rich? No, I don't care. Leave now. Think about it. This could change our lives forever. Both ourselves and our grandchildren would never
Griffin.
have to work. Life. Our families would have.
I think. Damn, you are sexy. Damn, for real. Hey, I think I need to go watch a movie.
Understandable. Me too.
What movie are you gonna watch?
I don't know. I don't know. I just can't fucking focus or do anything.
My dick hurts.
How about you pop that chair?
Well, the real secret is that I live a simple life. I may not be a billionaire like you, but this job gives me enough money to have a pretty kick-ass sword collection. Plus, my brother rigged my cable so that I get all the nudie channels for free. Sounds like you're happy. Darn tootin'. Aren't you happy? What with all your money, your clothes, and your gay decorations? Okay, first of all, enough about the decorations. And second, I would love to run away and live a life of leisure, but the whole city would collapse. If I had. Wait a minute. Let me look at you. You look exactly like me. You're right, except for my very stylish mustache. I have a proposition for you, my friend. How would you like to trade places? It'd be me for 1 month. You really think it would work? Worked on the Flintstones. Say no more. I'm in. All right. Well,
When I was growing up, no guys liked me. In middle school, I was called ugly. And in high school, no guys had interest in me. And what was so confusing is every time I looked at myself, like even now, I'm like, I just think I'm so pretty. But because I never got that external validation, so often I'm like, am I crazy? Especially because you look back at old pictures when you thought you were so pretty and you're like, I look crazy. But you know how all your friends who you didn't think were even as pretty as you, they were getting so much external validation and guys were liking them. So then you're like, what is wrong with me? Anyways, I've just had to accept that people must have different glasses on than me because I literally think I'm one of the prettiest people in the world, and no one else has ever told me it. So I must be seeing something different than you. When I was growing up, no good. When I was growing up,
What would the first sentence of your autobiography be? I'm not the genius. And what would the title of your autobiography be? Running Sparks Chess Game. What would the first sentence of your autobiography be? I'm not the genius. And what would the title of your autobiography be? Running Sparks Chess Game. What would the
This is a widow's peak, and this is fucking bald. You need to know the difference before you lose all your hair. Having high peaks, it's the most accurate sign you will go bald one day. I've spent the past 20 years buying every minoxidil.
The Dalai Lama walks into a pizza shop. Because I felt very good. Pizza? Is this yeah, pizza shop. And says, can you make me one with everything? The Dalai Lama walks into a pizza shop. Because I felt very good. Pizza? Is this yeah, pizza shop. And says, can you make me one with everything?
Were you sitting here? Earlier, you were. Has it ever occurred to you to use a coaster? Look,
Oh,
I am a little bit freaked out because you need to know this table has been in the Louis Dreyfus family for generations. Okay, and look at it.
but I didn't put my glass down. I'm not.
Leah, the guy came out of estimate. $5 instead to the rate. Yes, you did. Come on, man. Yes, you did. Please don't make us name the three. I would tell you I left it. I respect what I refuse. Sorry. You smell the next. I know. I know.
To respect.
Yes, I do respect.
Demonstrated and consistent. I do respect for what I say.
I don't know what you're getting at. I don't know what this is
I'll
about.
tell you what I'm getting at. See a ring stand on your table.
Yeah.
Right now you standing over Julie's table with a drink.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
I think you left that ring stand on Julie's table. So don't tell me you respect what
I respect so much. But if I had a piece of wood in my hand right now, I'd beat the shit out of you with it, okay? Get the fuck out of here, all right?
is this. So stay because call me. Yeah, it's question. Julie Ringstein, Julia Louis Dreyfus assistant. That's between the coffee and I do respect. I do respect. This is a long thing. Oh, so you discriminate? That's what? I guess you could say that. I respect all. I respect the legal. I respect all life. I respect open. That's what It's the genius visa. Okay. You realize that in the United States, 50% of all PhD candidates are foreign born. At my system, one of the biggest in the United States, 100% of the PhD candidates are foreign born. The United States is a magnet sucking up all the brains of the world. But now the brains are going back. They're going back to India. People are saying, oh my God, this is Silicon Valley. Silicon Valley. No. Prosperity.
So it's the age of birthday on July 25th. And every male has been counting mental and literally telling me to drop the lake the second I turn 18. Parents, what do you think? Should I do? So it's my 18th birthday on July 25th. And every male has been counting mental and literally telling me to drop the lake the second I turn 18.
What's interesting to me is that I find the focus on number of women they are very interested and yet Larry, you see rare people, not just one. I've noticed the disparity between chairs. Your chair is so much better than this one. This is not a comfortable chair at all. It's too light, this chair is picked up what was going through your head, picked up this chair, picked up a great chair itself. That's a gorgeous chair. I would have that in my house. But this one, it's not comfortable. I'm constantly shifting. So I decide to have the comfortable chair, but taking the good chair. That's interesting. Or first, the convictions it was upset. I don't find that interesting at all. I do. That's my job to find things interesting. Well, surviving the issues. There's something to not help you or anything. It's really fun. I'm sure. That's most. Don't you think that I do a significant amount of coaching? I can be very honest with you. I hope that you're always the opposite. Well, I'm never honest with you, right? What's interesting to me is that I find the focus on number of women that they are very adventurous, brother. Oh, to that, I'll be a monster on space. Let's go. The site, like they say, bro. Let's not. It is all that. It's like this.
What is that?
the site. That's what they say around the
So,
good job. It's been a 600 balance. It's it's absolutely insane. Realize. We heard it's 660,000. Fast. People would say from the 600 it's not for a second. And just because we're about 60. It was the problem. Good job. It's been a 6 banana. Did you wear wide toe box shoes?
women were allowed. I thought that makes you sick.
Women would have gone about everybody college.
75 or 77. When women were allowed to have sex. I thought that makes you sick.
Women would have gone about everybody college.
It's like 75 or 77. When women were allowed to have sex.
Do you know what this is?
Was living in this house for 9 years. The sisters have always built a silly place if they want to until you should ask me where they are. Until you should ask me where they are. Not to mention, this spatula, the potholder's gonna hands. I'll tell you something. I have living in a torn-down reputation long enough. So many precious moments have been wasted showing you where things are. Slur. Time. How would you put a pancake? How would you ever cut anything ever again? Let's just sit here, eating and soiling yourself as a thing. You know, we wouldn't keep it good. Remember where some folks do. So come on, honey, please, just this once. So I move the scissors up. Fine. Go ahead, baby. Good. That's so hard.
You know, this is something.
Why? This house had not gifts. The scissors have always
He's going to be fucking good for all of them. It's going to be good. It's like that's not in the face. The kid skills and course. I can't apologize for the conflict. I know I'm blaming and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so ruthless. That's a Paul. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's a tremendous apology. I just gotta say to make it everything's the right chance. It's a apology. One of the best apologies I've ever heard. Jamie the chills without apology. I wish I could broadcast on national television so people could hear what an apology is supposed to sound like. For God's sake, thank you. What's one of your last fucking apology now? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I can't begin to apologize enough. I know I'm late and I'm sorry. From those who came up here calling me, I think they take that as well. Hey. Can I ask you a personal question? What? Who are you voting for? Raymond Schneider. You're voting for Raymond Schneider. Hey, I have a proposition for you. I'm voting for Mayu. We kind of cancel each other out. You know, this line, I don't get the hell out of here. I like it. Yeah, beautiful. Let's go. Pleasure. Hey. My goodness. Do you know if you wiggle your finger just right, you can actually make a clock? I mean, look, there's no switch. But if you wiggle your finger just right, you're able to make it go pretty dang fast. How about that? Do you know if you... It's because you're example again. I'm going back to get some more niggas. She was fast sauce. This list is something, so let's just get right into it. Number 1, Mozart. So we're starting this list with Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
one of the greatest composers in the history of music. Chances are, even if you're not a fan of classical music, you've probably heard at least a few of his songs. I'm playing one in the background right now. But did you know that in addition to banging out over 800 legendary compositions, Mozart also wrote a few songs about licking? That's right, songs, as in multiple songs about licking. But first, let's rewind a bit to try to explain why. Born in 1756, Mozart was one of the earliest examples of a child prodigy. He excelled at both piano and violin, and was composing and performing in front of royalty at the age of 5. For context, my greatest accomplishment at the age of 5 was putting on my Crocs all by myself. But Mozart was out there playing the piano in front of the kings and queens of Europe. Pretty much the same thing if you ask me, but anyways. At the age of 17, he became an official musician of the Salzburg court in the Holy Roman Empire, where he composed some of his most critically acclaimed masterpieces. Now, I'm telling you all of this because there's this modern-day theory that child stars stop mentally maturing at the age they become famous. And this may have been the case for Mozart as well, as he was very into things like butts, and poop, and balls. Just like your typical kindergartner, he thought these things were hilarious. In love letters to his cousin, yeah, don't ask, we find quotes like, "I wish you good night, shit in your bed all your might," and "I spit on your nose so it runs down your chin." And you might say, well, at the peak of his fame, the dude was still a teenager. These letters were written when he was in his 20s. The guy just loved talking about poop. There are at least 40 preserved letters written by Mozart where he talks about pooping, butts, or some other weird thing. And he didn't just keep it between friends and family. He even composed pieces for the general public to tell everyone that he really liked nipples. Most well-known of Mozart's dirty ditties was the beautiful choral piece for 6 voices Lech mich im Arsch, or Lick Me in the Eye, with lyrics that speak to, well, getting licked in the eye. Here's a snippet from the English translation. Lick me in the quickly, quickly. Lick me in the eye quickly. Now, what I find most hilarious about all this is you can actually go and watch videos of serious classical singers dressed up in suits and ties singing Lick Me in the Eye on YouTube. It's almost as if Mozart knew that if he wrote it, people would be singing this song about licking balls for hundreds of years. Some other translated lyrics from a few other of Mozart's ass-focused bangers include "Stick your to your mouth," "Oh, lick me real quick in the," and maybe my personal favorite, "It is difficult to lick my," and you said it, Amadeus. We've all tried, and it is difficult, you genius prodigy, you. Number 2, Thomas Edison. Many people know of Thomas Edison as the genius inventor behind things like the incandescent light bulb, the phonograph, and the kinetoscope, to name a few. But not many people know just how power-hungry and downright cruel Edison really was. Edison was an ego-driven cutthroat businessman who went to extreme lengths to make as much money as possible. He even went as far as publicly electrocuting animals to try to put his competitors out of business. But before that, let's start with his accidental creation of Hollywood. One of Edison's favorite activities was suing other people when they didn't pay him to use his inventions. When he and his partner created the first movie camera and movie projector, he opened America's first movie production studio in 1893, dubbed the Black Maria, in West Orange, New Jersey. Shortly after opening the Black Maria, he formed the Motion Picture Patents Company, the Trust, nicknamed, surprise, surprise, the Edison Trust, which contained his production company as well as all of his major competitors, who, by that time, were all on the brink of failure due to constantly being sued by Edison. Through this trust, he then began to sue anyone and everyone who tried to make movies without paying him first. Because of the sheer amount of patents the trust held, it became virtually impossible for anyone to make movies on the East Coast without paying Edison a hefty sum or getting sued. As a result, independent filmmakers opted to get as far away from Edison as possible. With its cheap land and abundant labor, Hollywood, California was the best and furthest option, and the rest is history. So Hollywood essentially was created because independent filmmakers were like, I gotta get the fuck away from this guy, and moved the entire movie industry across the country to do so. Anyways, surprise, surprise, the Edison Trust was shut down in 1915 after losing an antitrust monopoly court case. Shocking. But speaking of shocking, that brings us to our next horrific Edison story. As America industrialized, there were 2 competing methods to bring electricity to the masses: direct current and alternating current, or DC and AC electricity respectively. Edison favored and invested heavily into direct current systems, where voltage stays constant, flowing in a single direction, while Westinghouse, a competitor, promoted alternating current, where the current periodically changes direction. While alternating current proved more effective at transferring electricity over long distances, Edison, unsurprisingly given his investments in direct current systems, claimed it was volatile and far too dangerous. To prove this, he went to extreme lengths to smear the public perception of AC electricity. Edison began to hold public displays where he would gather a crowd and then electrocute animals with alternating current as a way to demonstrate how dangerous it was. Edison fried mostly stray cats and dogs, but on one occasion, when the Coney Island Zoo decided that they needed to put down an unruly elephant, Edison jumped on the opportunity. In 1903, in front of a crowd of 1,500 people, Edison electrocuted Topsy the elephant to prove his point, even filming the incident to have it live on forever. Don't Google it, it's messed up. Ultimately, while the stunt was successful in killing Topsy, it did little to stop the growing popularity of alternating current systems, and eventually AC electricity became the widespread standard that powers the majority of the world today. Number 3. Henry Ford. Henry Ford, founder of the Ford Motor Company, is one of the most influential businessmen in U.S. history. But did you know he was also a huge racist who was praised by even Hitler himself? Ford's introduction of the Model T automobile and pioneering of the assembly line technique completely changed the world, revolutionizing both manufacturing and transportation in America. Serving as the sole owner of his company, Ford was one of the richest and most respected men of his time, and a shining example of capitalism at its finest. However, while Ford was a shining example of capitalism, he was also the shining example of a huge racist dick. Starting off, Ford's factories practiced your standard racial segregation of the time. Ford felt that black people were inherently inferior to whites, and his black workers were unable to be promoted or to hold any sort of executive position. They usually worked only in the forge and foundry of the factories, the most dangerous positions in the company. He also publicly supported organizations like the KKK. But Ford's treatment of black people pales in comparison to his utter hatred of Jews. Ford was a loud and proud anti-Semite who invested almost as much energy into creating anti-Jewish propaganda as he did growing his automobile company. He believed a racist conspiracy theory that Jews controlled the world's labor unions, banks, and media, and because of his wealth and success, his words held a lot of weight around the world. Ford believed that Jewish people were out to get him, so much so that he purchased a struggling newspaper to begin running a weekly series titled The International Jew, The World's Problem, on the paper's front page. Subtle. The International Jew articles were collected into booklets and published in post-World War I Germany and heavily influenced many young Germans who saw Ford as a successful and powerful American. There are documented cases of Nazi officials saying that it was Ford's publications that convinced them that Hitler and the Nazi ideology were right. Speaking of Hitler, he was also a huge fan of Ford's work, and even mentioned him by name in Mein Kampf as a single great man. Hitler was known to keep a photo of Ford, as well as copies of the International Jew, in his office for inspiration. In 1938, Germany awarded Ford the Grand Cross of the German Eagle, the highest Nazi award that can be given to anyone not of German descent, which he happily accepted. Henry Ford died in 1947, taking his anti-Semitic beliefs with him. In 2014, Ford Motor Company its first Jewish CEO Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great is one who recognized the full history's greatest and most accomplished military commanders and warriors. What most people don't know is that once he got so drunk during a banquet, he ended up killing one of his best friends. After taking the throne at the age of 20, following the assassination of his father, Philip II, Alexander spent the majority of his reign successfully conducting large-scale military campaigns throughout Asia and Egypt. By the time he was 30, Alexander was not only a super legit KPA, but also one of the largest empires in the history of the world, stretching from Greece to northwestern India. Who was this friend he killed and why? Well, Cletus the Black was an officer who initially served as an army commander under Philip II, position that he retained when Alexander took the throne. He was a trusted military advisor, and in the Battle of Granicus in 334 BC, as Alexander was being assailed by two Persian warriors, Cletus saved the king by severing the arm of one of the Persians before the enemy could deliver the king. By all accounts, Venus was an extremely valuable asset and a good friend to Alexander, and ultimately a friend to in 328 BC. Alexander was looking for banquet. It was during this banquet that he and Cletus got into an argument which ultimately turned deadly. While the particulars of tonight's events vary, their third sources agree is that both men were extremely drunk. That night, Alexander announced a reorganization of his military gangs. Cletus specifically got the short end of the Spain, with 16,000 mercenaries to Central Asia. It's a massive demotion. He would go from commanding one of the most military cavalries in the world to be resources in we call BS. It's got no sense. Cletus began to his opposition to the fact which began to upset Alexander. And fans added to the fire quickly that Alexander was not the legitimate king. And that all was achieved control was made possible by his father, the slave of the second. Sick. Anyways, so back and forth at the people incidents from Cletus, Alexander got so pissed that he threw the pebble in Cletus's head to have an attack from the spear. The comparison not wanting to get in the middle of a fight between the emperor and his well-respected friend, escalated Cletus after the war. That was that. Until somehow Cletus completely his way back into the he shouted the second force of insolence he had helped. Alexander, remember his wife was also still drunk and pissed. Decided that he heard enough. Grabbed a nearby javelin and threw it directly to fix the small jack. Those records show that Alexander prevented this incident. He quickly his afterwards. Waking up from a drunk his actions were sent to your next during blackout was one. So you're Jack. Please submit for your service to the crowd since before Alexander used the throttle. Not to mention he had saved it from certain death and nowhere years before. Last, some javelin goes through the margin. There are generally will take back to the 5. Clark, but the Lewis and Clark expedition. Active Louisiana purchase of 1803. President Thomas Jefferson commissioned the full discovery expedition. The Lewis and Clark expedition sent Captain Mary Lewis as best railway Clark along the small field that a multi-condition create the new required muscle fluids. It's just one African American large version of slave who was instrumental in the ultimate success of the expedition. But what became when they returned, people were enslaved and began in service to Clark's family almost his entire life. He was around the same age as Clark himself, so naturally he was designated as Clark's personal slave, with both children. The two worked together, lived without the law, their skills, and when Clark received a call from Lewis about the expedition, he decided to bring Columbus as his companion. During the expedition, Gilbert said they stayed by his master's side throughout the entire ordeal. Faithfully worked, hunted, fought, and traveled with Clark and his men for the full 3-year journey. His contributions went far beyond that of General David. When ultimately to peacefully invaded tribes back to launched their first native interactions with the Native Americans. The tribes would be already as seeing the man of John traveled with the party, eventually with Lewis and Clark encountered a native group of elders who instinctively been talking with them first as it seems to be. Now, before we start typing the comments, yes, the introduction of Secretary Williams to the party obviously made related to these years about she contacted the expedition to them and only been traveling for 9 months, so 4 jets. Clark came from Scotland to the party in his personal writings, saying that they were less Scottish than English named character. Journey from West was some 2 people were standing within the group. Was also allowed to run the rifle, which slaves were not allowed to touch the time, and gain voting rights in which the food decisions needed to be made. With this without acceptance, what began seemed something light, because through his actions he slowly gained the respect of everyone in the room. Except Clark Douglas. After the successful completion of their expedition, New York, they were living out while Douglas had terribly life-changing journey as his master for freedom. Clark, however, despite all the sent together, became frustrated with York and asked for such a thing, which I guess is not significant to Max, but still seems extra cool, considering he treated them people for 3 years to really benefited him almost to act like nothing had changed when he returned. Every member of the expedition was faithfully made with money. For the York as a slave force, that the York continued to ask you for freedom. Getting free. Getting harsher state orders punishment. There are some reports that Clark eventually did think years later, but whether or not this is true, or simply historical function, we never got. There's a cover that's about to happen. Assassination that's going to some ancient French question shot JFK has been in America since that flight day 16 years. But unfortunately, it's become clear that the FBI and CIA nationally, not just really the commission in charge of investigating the assassination of Mississippi, saying that the official accounts, including, by the way, Johnson, the president, took JFK's place because he was probably saying that this was probably a conspiracy. Randomly witness the suspects involved in the assassination of theories that this raise large transparency. So that the show so basically the official story. That's what it's been way from down into the decades and explained that not like a lot of conspiracy theories. Doubting the official story here. Since it's crazy as what they think. John did. Is this good-looking guy? So he's hanging out with the family, and he just seemed to instill a sense of confidence. Kennedy worked this positive perception of the ranks of American politics to become the 33rd president. This is the early 60s, where America was a giant transition. Usually being the US was the most positive. So JFK walks into the presidency to find his military and intelligence leaders who cause a lot of trouble. They become very comfortable with funding wars. They were deployed governments in the following countries, and they were assassinating leaders that threatened American interests. And they were doing most of this literally it's by the way of the CIA shenanigans and the bunch of people. JFK wants to sees this as too much. He wants to raise a spy and military peers what he sees as an abuse of American in and firing antiquity, which makes a lot of these intel and military guys from money against the military operations. And he continued to pursue like this idea of the world peace. He chose diplomacy over environment to make fear barn. This was found. He slowed up into a full scale presence in Vietnam, and he shut down several of these operations. And years ago, this caused great tension. JFK, America's military and spy leadership, all of this context is that on that day, into the 60s. President Kennedy and the Vice President Lyndon B. Johnson arrived to Dallas for a speech that the president was to give. He got in this open-top limousine with his wife Jackie, the Texas Governor John Connally, along with his wife Nellie. They rode through these streets, downtown Dallas lined with cheering spectators. And then gunshots rang out. The shots hit the president in the neck and also wounding Governor Connally. The president was rushed to the hospital where he was pronounced dead.
dry off and you'll find a zipper hidden in the arm. With it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You'll excuse the fact that I'm out of breath, but President Kennedy and Governor John Connally have been cut down by assassins' bullets in downtown Dallas. The president has rushed to party in his bill.
Within hours of the assassination, the prime suspect became this 24-year-old former Marine, a self-declared communist who had renounced his American citizenship and moved to the Soviet Union. He then fell disenchanted with life in Russia and moved back to the US, eventually ending up on the 6th story of this building in Dallas where he worked and where he was on that morning in November where he aimed a rifle and shot the president. His name was Lee Harvey Oswald. And after these shots rang out, he fled. While on the run, he shot and killed a Dallas police officer before hiding in a movie theater and then eventually being arrested at around 2:15 p.m. that day.
I didn't hear anybody else.
There was to be a trial, and Oswald planned to plead not guilty, claiming the whole thing was actually a setup. Patsy, which is like an old-timey term for like the fall guy, the one who was set up. That same day, the vice president, Lyndon B. Johnson, was rushed back to the presidential plane and sworn in as the new president of the United States before taking off and heading back to Washington. At the same time, the FBI, the top investigatory body in our country, descends onto Dallas. And very quickly, the director of the FBI, J. Edgar Hoover, is a big part of the story, he comes to a conclusion as to what happened. This is before any investigation had really gone forth. And Hoover decides that Oswald absolutely was the one who did it. He was a communist sympathizer, was a frustrated misfit, and crucially, did alone. There was no one else. Here's a phone call between Hoover and the new president, LBJ. And nobody but the need is the land now. The thing that we have. Not allowed me to. But luckily, we have a justice system, and we would find what the facts actually say. Oswald was going to stand trial, where the evidence could be thoroughly examined, where the country could see for themselves who actually shot their president, and get closure on this horrifying event, where whoever did it could actually be brought to justice. But that never happened. 2 days after the assassination, while Oswald was being transferred from police headquarters to the county jail, a nightclub owner named Jack Ruby jumped out in front of the crowd of police officers and news reporters and shot Oswald. He was quickly rushed to the hospital, where he died soon after. The same hospital where President Kennedy had died just 48 hours earlier.
Lee Oswald has been shot. I think he got what he deserved to be someone different. It is difficult to say how long it will take for the full realization of what happened to really sink in.
With Oswald dead, there could be no trial, no real sense of justice. This left the government investigators, the FBI mostly, with the opportunity to really own the narrative of what happened. The very next day, the Deputy Attorney General sends a memo to the White House, stressing that the public must be satisfied with this explanation that Oswald acted alone. He didn't have co-conspirators that were still at large. This had to be the story, and I'll explain why in a sec. This memo also included some wisdom and kind of a foreshadow of what was going to happen over the next several decades, where the memo urges the White House to release as much information as possible to the public so as to avoid public speculation. Just remember that advice: release the information to avoid public speculation. It's kind of the most important part of the story. We have these recently released phone recordings between the FBI director, J. Edgar Hoover, and the new president, LBJ. And we see in this phone call that the FBI actually didn't want a thorough investigation. I think for that to have a right. LBJ creates this group called the Warren Commission. You can see in these phone calls, he was asking the FBI director who should be on the commission. I think you're doing good. Which catch that? Glenn Dulles. He was the former director of the CIA. He's one of the guys that JFK fired after he tried to overthrow the Cuban government. And now he's about to be appointed to the committee investigating Kennedy's assassination. This did nothing to instill trust in the commission. Senator President, I look at my children, stubborn. The whole information I have before you, every Bureau of Investigation, no explanation.
The Warren Commission was given just 10 months to investigate this situation using the evidence that was mostly provided to them by the FBI. They produced this report, which essentially confirms the conclusion that J. Edgar Hoover, the director of the FBI, had come to in the hours and days following the assassination. That on November 22nd, the shots fired that killed the president and wounded the governor were fired at the FBI. Harvey Oswald. The report stresses that he did alone. They say it very definitively. He, or the person who killed him 2 days later, Jack Ruby, part of any conspiracy, domestic or foreign. All of the shots came solely from the 6th floor of this building. And crucially, there were only 3 shots fired, 3 bullets. I know that. The report says that the first bullet likely missed the car completely, but that the second one did something very interesting. It first hit the president in the back and then exited his chest. It then entered through the governor's back, through his rib, and then exited through his chest. But it wasn't done yet. It then entered his wrist, shattering the wrist, and then exited the wrist and went partially into the governor's leg. Whoa. Okay, let's look at the journey for one bullet. Oh, and the bullet in question, which just apparently made 7 wounds, supposedly looked like this, which some ballistic experts have said looks a little too pristine for a bullet that allegedly just went through 2 human bodies. And then, of course, the third bullet, according to the Warren Commission, was the one that delivered the fatal headshot to the president. This was the explanation that the Warren Commission came up with to explain all of the wounds that were found on the victims. All of this damage had to be done with just 3 bullets. And why just 3 bullets? Again, it's J. Edgar Hoover right after the assassination. They only found 3 shells on that 6th floor. So if all of this damage was done with more than 3 bullets, that would mean that there had to be more than one shooter. A conspiracy. But there couldn't be a conspiracy. Hoover had adopted this line of thinking right after the assassination, this assumption that it was just one guy. And that line of thinking endured into the Warren Commission, a commission that Hoover himself helped the president assemble. In the end, the commission used a lot of cherry-picked evidence provided to them by the FBI that supported their already drawn conclusions. And in the process, they turned any focus away from exploring all the possibilities, including the possibility of a conspiracy. The report focuses almost entirely on one guy, Lee Harvey Oswald, and his 3 bullets. Who killed John F. Kennedy? The commission filters unequivocally Lee Harvey was Oswald member of the conspiracy. Commission answers they trusted the law. They ignored witnesses that contradicted their stories. They ignored or modified the signed reports from surgeons and doctors who worked with President Kennedy immediately after he arrived at the hospital. That said that the wounds in the president's neck chest area looked like they came in from the front, meaning not from this building that was behind the president. In other words, the FBI and the Warren Commission ignored the advice from that admonished the government to release all of the facts. In my mind, this was the biggest mistake and the root of all the conspiracy theories that exist today. The question I had in all of this is why? Why not do a proper investigation that explores the possibility that this was done by a group of conspirators instead of just one guy? For me, the answer to this question has a lot to do with the greatest fears that the American government and people were facing in the early 1960s. First, we have to remember that 1960s America was right part of the whole a time of vigilance, of fear, of extreme tension between institutions. This assassination was seen as a chance. If it was organized by the Sunni for its fellow, a sense of inevitability. A very different situation. Sympathizing back to the conspiracy, but also the real pressure for the American to strike back
which could lead to an escalation of the the CIA also consented to keep the investigation from into widespread activities to make nothing out of these operations to assassinate Cuba's leader, El Castro. This is a big deal, and it's a big secret. Any deep investigation into the peaceful conspiracy in Cuba would fail that the CIA tried assassinating Fidel Castro. Not make of this. So what we can real is the memos that rushed to conclusion with the emphasis on possible acting. You can see this as a bunch of government officials scrambling to keep the narrative small to make sure that people be this great small while reducing the possibility of geopolitical missions. You can see this in some of these phone calls where the new president is deeply worried about the united from our simplified narrative about he's worried that if alternative theories get out, it would threaten our system. So their tactic for doing this is to hijack the news to suppress and influence the investigation and make it very simple. So they did. That's it. Here's the thing. Eventually, people will do the math and realize that the government has made people will make sure that. And that's exactly what happens with this. So the commission files its report. Story of soon after they do so, members of the Warren Commission themselves say they actually will be the story. Especially when it comes to the clean assertion that was responsible for the president's Senate ordinance. Sitting in front of JFK was supposed to be shot by another people. He disagreed with something. President Kennedy J was he eventually it was Cuba retaliating if they was all of the CIA into this was their leader. This was not and their story. Then 20 years after the assassination of this whole shows the assassination of JFK. You find airs on national TV. Execution of President. This is the boost. You can see solid visual evidence of this event. Here to some this film contradicted the official account. This in Japan the answers that kept all of this is not sight. Americans are losing state. You just see this massive way. The CIA's operation for certain the country is prepared and this presidents of people who just don't say that we're telling to see the government has a lot of so the big that the government was also being assassination of JFK. This is further suspicious assassination for the this was also this people want to training that should be part of the investigation into the situ assassination of JFK is committed to interview investigation. Actually, they confirmed both on their which is in the Commission's investigation. It's official look conspiracy. They say they will be too fixated on their assumption that the United States is and then they specifically call it the FBI and the CIA to withhold the information of the investigation. FBI agent would testify that he was ordered by superiors to destroy them. It's based on a letter that was to the FBI. He had to be, and he said, here it is. It's the FBI asking its agents to destroy evidence. The committee was a high probability that there was a gun that fired at JFK. and it was probably a conspiracy. And so it's like, they stopped short of that other guy that was, and then once again, gave the recommendations. Information was it's an ultimate base at 12, there's on February 22nd, 1963. The assassination was probably a conspiracy or lying heavily. So that means it was the South of the day. Your gunshots in your three. And for the definitely chambers. This evidence was later challenged by FBI, but also different central that basically said the South was plus gunshots and assassination. To me, the whole conspiracy thing was not actually a part of this case. The most important part that they confirmed that they were information that they cherry evidence they have stuff that they can rationally to the FBI and CIA any evidence of conspiracy theories brings up and culminate in this. So that means they're sure the shadow of the conspiracy to kill the president, or at least a conspiracy to cover up the story. That's what it is. People, because it was bad. This kind of it was largely an injection based on some and some might argue that it was irresponsible because they need to show and pay the government. But hey, the government is the pure right to the American people. This film felt like it was the government was maybe the government did give it. Maybe it was just from something to go this is a popular movie. Lots of theories, essentially, smell, and they would want set of heroes, the second physically. So so intense that Congress finally decided to do what they should have done in the 60s, which is forcing all of these agencies to release all of the information so it gave it to that we will lay the foundation for really seeing all of the documents related to the assassination. And reports in 2017, that was the several of them had made 17 years to go through all the documents and examine if the show's out and compare these documents for the police to the actually talked to the chairman of that committee. I was only the person the chair of the assassination records review submitting all of this documentation. This report found similar inconsistencies and discrepancies in instances of potential cover. Like the autopsy is entire video. Some of the crux of it is that what doctors and surgeons saw was a shot. They recorded it, they like wrote it down with its visual items should look like this was something very different. Well, they from the brain looked like this stuff changed. The photos themselves potentially they changed. I mean, the brain itself will be so that's into a pair building. So they see all these records also revealed that the CIA and FBI have been keeping tabs of the optimal environments, which made sense because he wasn't a Soviet sympathizer, but like the Secret Service had destroyed the documents the original chiefs that they got the surveillance tapes from that day. They had destroyed them. Now we found those documents in the 13th agency. So ultimately there was more. That's true. So that yes, they got a lot of documents and rules and stuff was seen. Like there's one guy in the CIA which took control of the investigation after the assassination and all of his records and these began that would be describable. Maybe I don't know. There's no record of that. So you still have that previous story issue. In total, they finally released 5 billion documents by 2017. Basically everything except 4,000 documents that the CIA still refused to release. You can find this whole trove of JFK documents with the National Archives website. Okay, but here's the craziest part of all this. Even after 5 million documents were released to a public that was like hungry for like conspiracy, still there is no solid smoking gun evidence in any of this that points to a conspiracy, that points to anyone other than Lee Harvey Oswald as the person who assassinated the president by himself, Dinozzo. Now, the evidence may exist somewhere, but it's been destroyed or whatever. The point is, the government could have released these 5 million documents in the 60s. Like, they could have done this back when people wanted it, back when they should have, and it wouldn't have changed their official story, and it would have satiated an American public that was skeptical of their government. At this point, though, I think it's too late. The feeling that the government was hiding something has now sunk deep into the American psyche. We all kind of are like, the JFK assassination, yes, something was up there. I'm not really sure they're ever going to regain our trust on this one because of how much hiding of information there was throughout all of these decades. So, on the internet, all around, from people who are actually pretty credible, you have alternative explanations that abound. Maybe it was LBJ who planned it so that he could be president. Or what I believe is perhaps the most feasible theory, which is that some rogue faction in the CIA wanted to take out JFK because JFK was against what the CIA was up to. He was shutting down their covert operations. And then there's, of course, the idea that Cuba did it. I mean, that's what LBJ, the president after JFK, thought. Like, he was like, it was probably Cuba because we've been trying to assassinate their leader. The point is that because of the information vacuum left by the CIA and the FBI holding back evidence from the American people, people started to look at the evidence they did have and grasp at any evidence they could find for conspiracy. They started connecting the dots of the witnesses who met mysterious or suspicious deaths. Many theorists will fixate on this mysterious man holding an umbrella in this video on a sunny day, maybe giving a signal to a second shooter. It's all very tantalizing, and some of it is actually very valid as like leads for further investigation. But despite a lot of really fishy stuff, I have not seen any solid evidence that proves an alternative story to the one that was told to us back in the 60s, that Lee Harvey Oswald was the guy who did it and he acted alone. I think it's very plausible that there could be some conspiracy. I think we will never know because we simply don't have the evidence. One thing I do know for certain, though, is that the moment this investigation turned into an effort to stifle information and influence the facts towards one conclusion, it laid the foundation for the public to turn this into a cesspool of speculation. Again, I keep going back to that feeling of being lied to by your government. It's very potent. It sticks with you. It creates fertile ground for conspiracy theories of all kinds to sprout. Because when you feel like you're being lied to by your own democracy, by your own leaders, no matter the reason or justification, it makes you feel like you're on your own. One's got your back, and that you are the one who needs to find the real truth. And to me, it's that space that the most enduring conspiracy theories find their footing.
Have you ever committed any act of violence in your life? No.
It's late afternoon on a warm winter day in 1978, and South Korean actress Choi Eun-hee is walking along a secluded beach in Hong Kong. 40 feet away, a woman she knows stands on the shore, motioning her to come over. A few strong-looking men stand by her side. Choi feels uneasy, like something bad is about to happen, and she's right. She's been lured here. As Choi walks over to the woman, a speedboat filled with more strong-looking men pulls up to the shore. The men watch as Choi approaches. When she gets near, they nod at each other. They grab her and they force her into the boat. Their destination, North Korea. Choi was kidnapped to be forced to star in movies for the North Korean leader, Kim Jong-un. This is a story about film and cinema in the scariest country on earth. But really, this is about a storyteller, Kim Jong-il, the second leader of North Korea, a man who could change the weather with his mood, and who invented the hamburger in the year 2000, even though it had already been invented. And one thing about Jong Il is that he loved movies. He used the art and craft of cinema not only as a tool to indulge his own creative dreams, but also as a way to drill his propaganda into the minds of millions of North Koreans to hold on to power, cementing him and his family as the powerful leaders of North Korea. Hey, before we go on, did you know that there's a market of people and companies that do everything in their power to know more about you, your birthday, about your address, about your online activity, about your preferences, so that they can take that and sell it on an open market to corporations that want to market to you? I hate that. It's gotten so out of control. My email inbox is a mess. My phone is always ringing, and most of the time it's robots. I am done with this. Luckily, there exists a solution, and that solution happens to be the sponsor of today's video. Thank you, Incogni. Incogni is a service that takes you off of these lists, which is not an easy thing. Actually, a few years ago, I tried to unsubscribe myself. I tried to go through this process, and I actually failed. I could not do it. Luckily, Incogni exists. So the way it works is you sign up, and you give Incogni permission to reach out to data brokers on your behalf to exercise your rights to not be on these lists. We all have a right to do this, but the process is so complicated. The number of data brokers is so great that none of us will actually unsubscribe from these lists. Incogni deletes personal information from dozens of data brokers. I've been on Incogni monitoring the progress, and I'm very pleased with what I am seeing. I'm getting taken off these lists left and right. I am on my journey to be rid of all of this spam. And that is a very satisfying reality. So you can get this at a massive discount, at least if you click the link in my description, which is incogni.com/JohnnyHarris. Go sign up and get 60% off Incogni. It's a huge discount, and start your journey of getting rid of your personal information from all of these marketplaces. What you're paying for is privacy. Incogni is here to help protect us from what has become a very malicious industry of data brokers. Thank you, Incogni, for existing and for sponsoring today's video. Let's get back to Kim Jong-il and all of his wild shenanigans. We watched as many North Korean films as we could get our hands on to make this video. And let me tell you, this is a world of cinema unlike anything you've ever seen. It's one full of farmer revolutions and extreme nationalism and women frequently sacrificing their lives, as well as a lot of music, spontaneous odes to the great leader, and some really colorful operas. So I'm going to let you into this world and show you how this happened, how this one man's obsession drove him to literally kidnap people in the name of making movies. Movies that he used to brainwash his people, but also movies that he hoped would help fulfill his dream of turning North Korea into a center of world-class cinema. Near the misty volcano of Mount Pektu, in a modest log cabin enshrouded in dense snow-capped forest, the great leader opened his eyes for the very first time. The thunderous rain stilled, the dark clouds parted, and through them a glimmering double rainbow emerged, pushing its way across the muted morning sky, and a bright new star appeared overhead, making its debut in the open heavens. The shining star of Pektu had arrived. Well, at least that's the story that most North Koreans were told. In reality, the year was actually 1941, likely at some Soviet military base in Russia. There probably weren't any rainbows or new stars created. It's probably just a normal day. Oh, and his given name wasn't even Kim Jong-il. It was Yuri Ilsenovich Kim, right? That's like a total Russian name. As an adult, he rewrote his backstory again and again over the course of 20 years. And this is our first big clue about Kim Jong-il, the second leader of North Korea. He was a storyteller. 가령 뭐 증명예. The legend goes that when he was 7 years old, he was watching this North Korean film called My Home Village with his parents. And after the movie, this 7-year-old Jong Il marched up to one of the filmmakers and told him that the winter scene in the movie didn't feel lifelike because the fact that snow was actually so deep. And it didn't sure. Instead, it looked like totally did budget. So ashamed that they reshot the scene without the fathers. John Will's obsession with movies. So he eventually selected 20,000 played to VHS then stored in the air conditioned library and with 250 photos of the this guy was serious about his movies and he would watch these movies like all the time. Everything from westerns to classics like Friday the 13th and Rambo to Japanese monster movies like Godzilla. He was a big fan of American stars like Elizabeth Taylor. He loved them. We got James Bond franchise. Well, that is his work. There's actually things. If this game's an old cinephile, well, she can't believe he said his dad gave him some. It was actually pretty absurd that his obsession with but soon he came down was dictator dad was finding a way to use his obsession to stay. So this was since 1966. Korea's invasion of trade. That it's John Hill's dad, still the leader, dictator of the Korea's America. But he's got competition from other people from step aside and make way for him. He's been brought into sphere and action to choose his successor to the action starts to fix the they celebrate the life of this successor trade labor. This guy kids. Big mistake. He was straight to his industry. Is people at 70 parties trying to record themselves. Just super. Where you see fail to do it. So it makes sense of all this. We need to stand up that game. They encourage to guide the folks to make more effective by the end of the people something's all it's a dictator so it's what's to put in and there's example say can he volunteer to be the head of the folks something is fixed for his second was not obviously capable of successor of his heart was the obsessor of the place. Here it is. Standing. His politics against the we're not kind of the same thing. So we're ready for the same position and we fit into this specific so people know his self the propaganda and charge it all these days and vision. They tell me was slowly into it. Reframing it as something that is dumb to reverse reality and using films the struggles of the future. See, the opposite of the screen, now Germany has the in control of it's like they get a price. But in this case, just like they what to do, it was the job about it. So if you were the entire living to some sort of this look, part of the city, like in Germany, when I was here, not sure. This book is service. And it's actually books in terms of a lot of like there are parts that actually like everything. It's like this is basically the show from North Korea. And it dictates how movies makes it truly sure. It's doesn't have to filmmakers, extension of the and your charge of the business of media. So to devote the artistic skill for his endeavor to build social studies. The analytics filmmakers genres. This is a particular since the invention of the motion picture governments of all time use the colors to tell their story in their way. This is the great age of the church. Church is the foundational. It has its foundation in loss. But it has an obsessive focus on isolation and suffering that it glorifies independence. In this book, Kim Jong-il gets a very clear that to make a successful way for the characters who should need to go and struggle to conviction that they are masters of the government. Anyway, different say that the heroes of the stories should accept the full responsibility of solving their own problems. To consider obsession with self-reliance, things to do myself in the distant future. There's simply the strength there is on the top. It breaks down. It's not a problem for this. They stand up. They put out their signals and they heard this voice of the body. 17 chance that they see to make their license here. So, through the sea, all of these fathers have just rolled out to these chanting, dedicating their lives. It's like all the chants of there's just like shots of really wants to go. So you can keep this so that's just the struggle. They don't need to his beloved. So the life of a revolutionary struggle. This is really good. You've got your channel and struggle as the foundational. Start to see stories that glorify to different ways. Like it's was talking about sort of love story, about this never exile from the town. And there's this tension of whether she should be for a different life. It's actually later to stay. They were finding the truth. In case they didn't do the first time, because the main character finds out that what numbers are trying to get back to them. Certainly, she's getting from breaking something. So, struggling. So now over the it's a very launch movies and still about how it's actually it's available way to them for means they were electing most the regime made sure they had receive these salvation factories and all of this government citizens to reframe their country's reckless dictatorship into the revolution that does continue to flow its there's a whole chapter in this book that Judah with friends to Israelites tells them to be critics of their stories as things which look for. If we get to each of these friends that they need to ideology. Translation, choose stories that will stick in turn these people's suffering into fuel for great nations. There's one movie where it's called Their Trains ridiculously far. But she chants with the front of the beginning. So to turn North Korea place. Yes, which is a get the train ridiculously like really hard to pay able to do crazy with the trains to go from the train to bring your place in BSA 세계 무대에서 저희 지휘가 되는 예수의 우주선수와 소리를 배우겠습니다. These nationalistic type of these that rewrite the story of history. Story of Japanese occupation. But these movies just like so overly caricature it, glorifying the revolution against capitalists and landlords, or showing these caricatured battle scenes where the Koreans defeat the Japanese in a good old flying martial arts scene. And while these ideologies and these messages are kind of baked into the story, sometimes they're just sort of shoehorned in the form of like a music break, where these characters just sort of randomly burst into songs about how their struggle is good for the future of their country. These unwarranted music movements are everywhere in North Korean films. In this chapter, he says that these films must have music that has revolutionary passion, that moves people to strive to defend what is new and noble. He says that songs should be short, simple, easy to understand, and to sing, infectious, catchy, so that people will sing along, get it stuck in their head. Okay, so in watching all of these movies, we were surprised that these films give a surprisingly significant role to women. So this is actually a feature of a lot of communist propaganda, which sees traditional female roles as in line with the ideals of like a model communist comrade. Submissive identities being determined by their relationship to the family, to their communities, in this case, and most importantly, to the state. Community-minded submission. Stalin actually used the same trick back in the 30s, creating art that appealed to both the feminine identification and submission. So you see this in North Korean films, like in this film, Girls from My Hometown, where the main character is this country girl who shows her dedication to her country by pledging to take care of her husband, who's newly blinded after coming back from a war, as an act of sacrifice for her country. In this film called The Name Given by the Era, the main character gives up going to college to lead a construction and take on the grueling task of building a dam. Why? Because hard work and struggle benefit the country, and that is the most important thing in all of these stories. But by female sacrifice, we can literally mean like sacrificing their lives. Like in this film, where this woman risks her life in the midst of like the storm, mudslide, chaos scene, all in the name of saving these sheep that were sent to her community by the government. During his film Song of Retrospection, where the main character uses grenades to blow herself up so that she can destroy the oncoming South Korean enemies to save the rest of her squad. Using all these principles, Kim Jong-il ran the film studio. He created dozens of films that were his best shot at telling good stories, but really mostly propaganda for his family's political agenda to keep control over his people. And it worked. Kim Jong-il's dad stayed in power. The people stayed subservient and indoctrinated to this fantasy of eternal revolution and glorification of struggle. And Jong-il got to make movies. But despite all of this success, there was still one major problem. The film still kind of sucked. And Jong-il, the guy with a collection of 20,000 movies that he watched all the time, kind of knew that this I mean, of course they sucked. His filmmakers weren't allowed to watch foreign movies. Oh, not to mention they weren't even allowed to leave the country. So yeah, these films were kind of just in an echo chamber of predictable characters, lackluster cinematography, and the same plots over and over with a bunch of shoehorned like poetry and operas, like music breaks. They weren't good, and Jong Il knew it. His solution? Steal people from the outside who could make his films better. So it's the 1970s, and Choi Moo-hee is one of South Korea's most popular actresses. She had been married to this South Korean director, Shin Sang-ok, and they had recently divorced. But up north, Kim Jong-il is looking at these two as the potential solution to his problem. So he has his men go to Hong Kong and pose as businessmen, apparently interested in starting a production company with Choi. They lure her to Hong Kong for a meeting, and this is how she got grabbed off a beach at Repulse Bay. She gets sedated, thrown into the boat, and they take her back to North Korea, where they put her in a government building in Pyongyang. A few weeks later, her ex-husband, the director, Shin, goes to Hong Kong to look for her. He's in his car, and suddenly the car in front of him stops, blocking the road and forcing him to stop. A few men get out of the car, come back and open Shin's door, and put a nylon bag over his head. They tie a rope around his ankles, and they take him into their car. He too is now on his way to North Korea. Kim Jong-il greets Shin when he arrives to Pyongyang, and he explains what he's up to. He wants him and his actress ex-wife to make him propaganda movies. But Shin refuses, so Jong-il sends him to a labor camp for 5 years. Okay, so fast forward to 1983. Kim Jong-il decides that the two are finally enlightened, whatever that means, and he throws them a party and tells them that, yes, they're still prisoners, but they can make whatever movie they want. He even apparently, like, apologized and shifted the blame of, like, the whole labor camp thing to, like, other officials and said that he was too busy to notice how poorly they were being treated. Like, this guy sounds literally insane. They don't really have much choice here, so they get to work. And over the course of their years in captivity, they made 6 movies for their captor. One of the films that Shin directed became a classic. And this is the film I'm like most excited to show you. This is Pulgasari. This film seems to be a ripoff of a 1962 South Korean film called Pulgasari, which was largely inspired by the Japanese hit Godzilla. We don't know Godzilla. We'll never actually know because the Pulgasari South Korean film was apparently lost soon after it was released. Anyway, the point is Kim Jong-il wanted a monster movie. He wanted this to be so good that he even broke his rule of not letting outsiders come in to work on his movies. So in addition to the stolen director that he had already kidnapped, he started recruiting the people who worked on the return of Godzilla a year earlier over in Japan, including the actual guy who was in the Godzilla suit, as well as the man who led the special effects. Like, he had like the dream team. Oh, and of course, to get them there, he lied. According to the guy who played Godzilla, he and his crew were told that they were heading to China for a shoot, and instead found themselves in North Korea. Okay, so now Jong-il's lifelong movie fantasies are in reach. Maybe, just maybe, North Korea could make like an international blockbuster. He's got his kidnapped director and all these technicians to make his monster movie great. Yeah, no, this didn't work out. Kim Jong-il was still overseeing the whole thing, so the film still was like full-blown propaganda, employing all of the North Korean cinematic tricks that Jong-il laid out in his book. So of course you got the requisite Juche self-reliance scene showing the villagers getting water from a well and farming. Gotta show that. Got the overarching plot that outside help, aka Pulgasari, does more harm than good. More on that in a second. And then there's the requisite female sacrifice, when this blacksmith's daughter hides inside of a bell so that Pulgasari, who repeats metal, will eat the bell and simultaneously eat her. And if she dies, then Pulgasari dies too, because they like formed this like blood bond at the beginning of the movie. It's awesome. Anyway, Pulgasari himself is said to be a manifestation of capitalism in society. The farmers love him at first because he helps overthrow the king, all in the name of promising these people individual freedom. But then they find that they've created a monster. needs to feed on steel and iron to grow more and more powerful, and it gets out of control. So the farmers just keep feeding him with all their farming tools, but then they have no way to sustain themselves. So the only thing they can do is stop the beast from growing, which means killing him, meaning revolution. But, and this is where it gets really juicy, there's another way to interpret the film. Remember who's directing it? This kidnapped South Korean director. Some speculate that the director used the film to create an analogy for the tragedy of North Korea. Kim Il sung, who at first was helping liberate his people from oppression and occupation, turned power hungry, ended up starving the people, demanding their resources, using the revolution to feed only himself. Shin, the director, later said that the film was an anti-war, anti-authoritarian theme. So take it however you like. This one's not. But in Kim Jong Il's eyes, this was a massive success. And Kim Jong Il was very good about the shit. Just got into the financing of the Germans. It's like North Korean film. Of course, if it can become rich investment, we'll see in the States. Of course, getting it back into ships being all the good they ended up thinking for the nation like painting, just trade. So it's all shit with trade actionable without punishment. So yeah, that is it's eventually for Joe Hill's dad. It's he eventually grows through central reform. He's the opportunity. I think it started an international film festival in Hawaii. Here was the world festival, so it's one of the Korean functions that every connections on this. Kim Jong Il died into his legacy. Most recent films that we know about. So it's the same old ingredients. Female sacrifice, extreme actions. Watching praise for it. And of course, no shortages. This video, favorite cleaner. Super go, super like never think to be like second class. Right? Just that's what happened in this case. So I enjoyed it. Sure. Because they all so sense trying to take this everything for this paper to do that, like to stretch it in all these different ways. And this app kind of celebrates that and makes us of it and it's particularly different. It makes yeah, smart. The fact is, this is a way that it's a channel. So again, it's like full script, so the description for strictly different with our major community. So you'll see access to the chicken. Showing Paris. Lots of presets, videos and photos. This helps us serve the travel it's new right trip. It's kids to travel a certain way. And that's basically it for me. All the people's makes everything just getting social really value the safety. So they can Place. Magic places. Places. Shape. Include directions. It's started with the typical cities. Yes, it's a weird. Just two. Paper maps, digitized maps, animated maps. It's the full. It's a Super Bowl finish now in North America. It's a giant headwind for the West Coast. Yeah, it's labeled California. Okay, so it's a cartographer just got this total stay right. So another and another and another. And here this one's 1750. This one's 1690. And from 1650, like these maps of California has an island of the state of the country. Brought by the Dutch and the German and the British and the Japanese, everyone. They can be there. It's like a TikTok place. They live in California and I love these maps of California. Thousands of these maps. Everywhere. So there's some in case anyone is in DC and is looking for a nuclear fallout shelter, I found one. The Library of Congress. This books. I think the kids are here. And it shows kind of and looks like the operator tells them. And so you look at what was here. I thought to figure out what that was California. This first started as a very screen hunting for vegetable, but soon fell into a way the story itself. The story of a big place in California, full of gold and magic and dreams, fueled by people who were totally grounded in reality. It covered in dreams of something bigger, something different. Day to make a truly big place. This island teaches us something bigger than just how humans do maps. It's actually providing people to want to see the big ideas spread. So let me show you how for hundreds of years now, and now it's still kind of is. Hey, you might get for sake of living, I chat about some living. I it's a video. And that business, the laws of the business, so sponsorships, so that may be a video status sponsored by Glory Fonts. Okay, it's really good decade. They get the sponsor video. Sort of lots of slices with something library. It's that you can use to make your videos better. The creators of all sides community creative teams against the scribe to start books or whatever they mean. And it's a library like a see something and it's diverse that is was like a thousand. That's like it's just almost like the big challenge for the creators is that it's really no blocking the volume and shape stuff. It has a lot of things to it. Visual sense. It's a short loss of subscription. These visuals and sound effects and animation templates. So the wheels in the video right now. You can see like supporting this video, make listening. There's a link to description. Clicking that separate this channel. We also check out the next man. Find something that if you would like it, so I'm getting back to the studio to figure out what bands is with now. Yeah, I think that is it. Okay, this is California, and this is London. So Mexico, and this is the Sea of Cortez. So see, it's actually both California, what we call the Sea of Cortez. We get in for that one. Actually, look here once I grab thank you for the missionary. I think that is. Let's talk about this. The community. California originally was named myth. It was a fictional setting, like it's not a thing and in state like 5 years ago. California was like Atlantis really going to be definitely described it as a type of hungry without maybe then existing there on the entire island. There's no better and it was moved by being developed as California. Again, it was a big place, it's no real place, it's a big place, but I'm going to say exactly where this is. It basically says that it is close to the right. It's like over here in South City. It's not what's supposed to stay. About 50 years after you mentioned so for the next books, big thing that is built with the pocket. Also mentions that we women in California, like with the warriors, beautiful and robust bodies. So new technology books and beautifully robust women. Basically, it's like based on the Spanish sailors to different groups. American exploring and reading this until November at this night. These Spanish sailors were exploring the world that Columbus had run into when he was trying to find a good way to get to Asia. So they came here from Spain, saying to go through these like extract sources and like to short surely makes me imagine. Sky there's not what that's it came over to you places. It came one of those truly impressive controllable colonies of that space. It goes with big expedition it takes to survive. 64 season two were built for the most to read and read and other thing of focus expedition training programs off of everyone else's ratings. And it represented a fictional place in the book. It's a really some guy being like something he's like something little. It's kind of like two of those kids. That's a lot of it. So and it's like that. That's like what if I stumble it's like I get it, Cortez. I get it, you're real. Like this is probably real. Cortez, a legitimate Spanish explorer, is now looking for a fake place in a book. So Cortez, after stuff was a great civilization to colonize with their enemies and destroys them with disgust. Cycle that can be covered at a different time. He eventually makes it over here. Cortez specifically wrote this effective to do this, and the scarce leadership of the else. So it's just like a great question, but it's just a fine. Okay, it's fun. Anyway, let's send something to go store. Holy shit, they found something. So Jess is so getting about new discovery that he writes a letter back to me saying that it's dead. It's a natives here to affirm that there was a hype. And they don't know that many once in a while people can see, but they will keep the female children. It's a yeah, only 10 days away. This island is very rich. And it's only women, rich in gold. And where the Cortez station is right now? Well, back when the world was like this, these people's minds, Cortez is just to the right of the Yankees, which is exactly the location described in their book for California. Cortez just discovered California. Man, this is amazing. I feel excited. Cortez literally has spent years thinking about this island, and now thinks he's found California. But this is not what the king of Spain signed up for. So the king of Spain, like, no, dude, no, we're not looking for like mythical islands. So he cuts off all of the funding for idiots like expeditions. So Cortez took his own personal wealth and starts funding these expeditions on his own to go back out and find California, the island. He personally goes on a voyage and starts mapping and lo and behold, he's finding books like an island, and they said called on the side. And they named the island California. Through the island of Great Columbia, right above. Okay, spoiler alert. Remember that Cortez is like right here. He's looking up this massive gulf, and he thinks it's like a full blown sea that you can like circumnavigate, but it's just like at the bottom of the peninsula. And this one is burning his own gas to keep exploring this California island idea. It's got California fever, maybe the first, but definitely not the last. So for a chance to discovery, he's screaming to the next side because this is an island. Then that means that this sea probably extends up and over the top of North America. And maybe there's a whole strait that goes all the way back to Spain. Maybe it's super easy for us to get between Spain and Asia. And so he keeps mapping and mapping and mapping and Cortez bring into the myth forever. And like wasted away a bunch of his money in the process. The win. This is like still the beginning of the story. Like you see how much longer it's on this video. Like this isn't the story. It's crazy. It's what happens next. Because even though Cortez found out that California was an island, this was all before this happened. And this story is very juicy. I am Joe because somehow, even after all of this, California still somehow managed to make the world believe that it was an island for hundreds of years. So Cortez, California, Spain, about they're really busy conquering and destroying, which a lot of other places in the region. That is until the late 1500s, where they had to make by the British sailor. Little sworn enemy apparently decided here it was going to be hard to claim this man for Britain. And Spain was like, oh, we got to get back in there. And that place, so they called it for Thessaloniki, California. That's for like $3 a day. Let's get some guys back up there to like map it out. Can't be asleep at the waypoint and then showing up on the west coast of North America. So they sent out this expedition of guys to go map the west coast of California. Because after all, have something to conquer. That's all they were thinking about here for Britain. Okay, this is what makes it so good, all because of another California. This guy, Fray Bartolomé, a Spanish king, wasn't really a sailor or explorer or cartographer. It's kind of like a captain priest of this expedition. that worked at Jet map makers. And Fray Antonio was literally the assistant. He had some knowledge of map making, but like he was literally the plan B. He's the main map maker guy. His job was really just to be religious. Boy, did he do a lot more things. Fray Antonio, the peon assistant, is actually the most important person in this entire story because he had an agenda. He really wanted Spain to settle more aggressively in California. He felt the whole of California was a big place on the West Coast. And it was his life's mission to sell the idea of Spain as California and setting up multi-sections. Everyone on board this expedition was on the same page. They were there, simply mapping the West Coast. That's all they were doing before they were going over. Fray Antonio was on the ship. He's really cool because he's not doing anything. He's looking over the board of his land, sort of distance, and he starts to see everything through his lens of total bias. This bias that California was amazing and that Spain should settle it. So they're passing like right here on the way to the West Coast. And Fray Antonio writes, quote, "Here begins the entrance of the Sea of California, which continues all the way up north into this strait that actually goes above North America. And then if you go, you can find passage and navigation to Spain." Wait, what? Antonio, you're sitting on the side of a boat right here, looking at basically this. And from that, you've deduced that California is an island and that there's a passage above North America that goes back to Spain? I swear, California does this to people. It makes them ignore reality in the name of a big dream.
It's the thought of giving up everything here and starting fresh in California. It's so tempting and exhilarating.
That's the theme here. It happened to Cortez. It's happening to Fray Antonio. The guys on the ship are like, dude, listen, Antonio, we get it. You want Spain to settle California. But that's not what this mission is about. We're here to map the West Coast of North America. So just like chill out and do your job. Sit around and be religious. And Fray Antonio like continues to wax super nostalgic. He's like, San Diego is a very fine bay, very fine anchorage, protected from all the wind and undertow. Anyway, this expedition goes on to fulfill its original purpose. They map the west coast of California, and they create this decent looking map. But Fray Antonio walked away from this mission with a very different view. He was convinced that California was an island, and that there was a mythical northern passage that existed all the way back to Spain. And he was so audacious to say, quote, "I believe it will be necessary and important to use what he's created, what he saw, for revising and correcting the existing maps of the Earth, since the existing maps basically are very different than what they are in fact." Translation, Spain, you need to change your maps to what I saw when I was sitting there bored looking over the boat, because California is an island. I mean, the confidence in this guy is astounding. Fray Antonio, like, makes a big ruckus about this. He tries to get Spain to change their maps to make California an island. He got to the point where the official map maker of Spain had to actually say, "Dude, you're wrong." He said, quote, "Since no proof of the Lake of Gold or Strait of Anian," which is that northern strait, exists, and since California has not been circumnavigated, little credit should be given to these concepts. Like, dude, Fray Antonio, you're fake news. You've been debunked. Like, give it up. But Fray Antonio does not give it up. For the next 2 decades, he continues to pitch his fake version of California, sending loads of reports and maps of his version of California, what he saw, with the hope that Spain would catch on and come settle California. And he started to actually gain some followers. He was pitching this. He was like on a campaign to like spread this idea that California is an island. I saw with my own eyes. And this is where it gets crazy, because guess who enters the story? But pirates. Early 1600s is like the golden age for pirates. Thousands of pirates were sailing the seas, and because Spain was like the best at like stealing stuff and conquering places, a Spanish ship was always like jackpot for the pirates. One such Spanish ship was sailing back from the New World to Spain, and on board this ship was one of Fray Antonio's letters with a copy of his fake map that showed California as an island. And the ship was taken over by Dutch pirates. They took the ship, they steal all the stuff, and they stumble upon this BS fake map from Fray Antonio, like a deep fake of the map of North America. And the pirates are like, whoa, look at this. The Spanish have California as an island. A little context here, maps back then were kind of a national secret. Like, they didn't share maps very much. So these Dutch guys are like, holy shit, we just discovered a big Spanish secret that California is an island, and that there's actually a strait that goes over the top of North America. And they've been keeping it close the whole time. So this map from Fray Antonio gets back to the Netherlands, which at the time were rising as like really good map makers and sailors. And boom, A few years later, the fake news just got retweeted. Here it is. This little map on the cover page of some Dutch atlas. You see for the first time California not connected to the mainland. But wait, Cortez already mapped this and showed that this wasn't an island like 100 years ago. No, what is happening? The answer is Fray Antonio and pirates. The myth was back. Shortly after that, another pops up. The Dutch are slowly adopting the idea of California as a point. And in true fake news form, everyone else was like, well, like the Dutch, they're legit. They said that California is an island, so I guess it is. Word eventually spread to London, where a famous map maker made this move. Wait a minute, I know this map. This is the one that originally got me interested in this whole entire topic. Whoa, hold on. Now I finally understand what it says in this lower left. California, sometimes supposed to be a part of the Western continent, but since by a Spanish chart taken by Hollanders, it is found to be a goodly island. British cartographer verified account retweets Fray Antonio's delusion, and suddenly this map with California as an island is legitimized and starts to spread like wildfire. Seems legit, says a Dutch cartographer. Retweet, then to Germany, then to France, then to Italy, then to Sweden. And Turkey is now drawing California as an island. And Austria is drawing California as an island. And now Japan is drawing California as an island. Retweet, retweet, retweet. Man, what are the mods on this one? Who's going to fact check this? The entire globe now thinks that California is an island. And so, yeah, this is how it happened. Lots of wishful thinking, few crazy coincidences with pirates. The whole world thinks California is an island for 200 years. 200 years. It's like several lifetimes. Because this one guy was obsessed with a fake vision and he wouldn't let it go. Now, of course, eventually explorers would go and fact check this and debunk it. And maps slowly but surely started to phase out California as an island. But I would argue that this wasn't just Fray Antonio and his wishful thinking. I kind of think that California does this to people, starting with Cortez and continuing to this day. California has continued to have a mythical pull, at least it has on European people coming to California looking for something magical, looking for gold, eventually actually finding gold. Like, which is kind of insane to me, that the prophecy from a 1510 novel written in Spain kind of came true in 1849 when a bunch of people found gold in California. As the local people who had been in California for thousands of years were exterminated and replaced by industrious Europeans, California remained and continues to be a place where people go to dream big. Because Palo Alto's kind of this mythical place where all the startups come from, like Cortez, who spent all of his money trying to like figure out what California was, or Fray Antonio, who spent a good part of his life trying to convince people that California was an island, something special, and ultimately it worked. People go to California to chase dreams that usually aren't grounded in any sense of reality. You've been on the cover of a magazine, you could transform healthcare not only here in America, but around the world. They go and they push and they push and they push on some vision of something new, even when those dreams are spreading disinformation. I want to know, am I stretching the analogy too much with disinformation? Propaganda, San Antonio, and Silicon Valley, like, are you getting this? I'll stop. The point is that to me, this is the beauty and the peril of California as a place. Yeah, it's attached to the continent. We all know that. But California kind of is an island. Ecologically, it's thousands of totally unique species of flora and fauna that don't exist anywhere else. Economically, it's the fifth biggest economy on Earth. And culturally, I mean, California is its own culture. And the result is that today, people still do what those guys were doing in the 1600s. Coming west to California to chase dreams, to chase gold, to chase something new. In that sense, California is an island. Fray Antonio was right the whole time. See ya.
Griffin. Griffin.
I want. I think this is one thing. It's a. You say it's for work? Look, I'm sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. If this is gonna announce it, so like it's. Take out something that you can't see. I think it's just. You already got to see it, but yeah, don't still line it. It's definitely the same of this. Oh, I think that's. Almost 9%. I know where we are anyway. Yeah, true. I'm just dying of hunger. Here's the sneeze. I should sneeze. I should just sneeze. That's pretty good. But the second guys, similar to the Microsoft, I give them the cheap. Similar. I read through Skip Dark, so I won't like to myself and cook. Does anyone yeah, they honestly that Chinese one they probably walked to the teleporter, which will be going down and stop me down and boxes. We just think fun. Yeah, it's crazy. This days they made to catch myself again. Yeah, this is just it's made this. See, I was just like and make this. Yeah. One. Oh, here. Which one of the witch things? She's still alive. No, dead. Oh, look at me. Don't think it's fine. Right up here, and that's I can try to report the pilot house. Oil minus. Hello. Hello. What's up? It's just right. Yeah, how are you doing? We're good, definitely. My solo, my name's Alex. So Alex, how are we? We're good. You guys friendly? Yeah, we're friendly. But we're not the only ones here. We've got gun shells in this maze. Yeah. It's also kind of hurt me. You blasted. Well, I didn't stop. Oh yeah, I got overrun by the minute. So I had to go back down. So I'm coming back the same way and I'm just going footsteps. So you're sober? Yes. What do you do in this situation in the game? Feel like come around the corner. Yeah, so like, well, actually, what you did stop, I was like, left and friend, like a jump up. Any floats and so you're finding right death that's right to screw us up. 100%. I was playing with the guy who me 2 days ago. Hello. To me 2 days ago. We tell Mr. 2 days ago. I died from the is he a friend with the green? Yeah, yes. Okay, so just to be clear, there's a few of us, it's like of us. If you come out of the maze, we've got fire going in here. Just I guess don't hopefully guys and be yes, friend. Okay. What's your name, Mr. Frenchman? Hello, Alex. I would like to work together. I think we like that too. I see three of my friends down here now, so it's off the wall, right? Nice reality. You gotta think they're pretty. Yeah. Make sure you come to wipe out money. Yeah. You find now. It's up and then. Outside the best families around the egg for them. Yeah, that's. Balance. It's very deputy. So you students, we don't have any enemies. It's all them because we take all these minotaurs are the ones that I got just killed. I got fucking scored by 1 million of them, and I got hurt pretty bad. And I had to back up with these big loading and shit. Did you get ushers? Yes, I came. Being out here solo is complete group. I was talking that whole time, but I never found these guys, and I came back to where I was. Right. Well, that's Jenny. How the David to the quest? I'm just doing this thing. You said you're looking for a team, right? Yes, so I didn't catch your names, but yeah, my name's George. What is Chucky? My name's Jackie, George, and then the camera Owen. Got that name? That's many colors. Well, if anyone wants there's a bar on the ground there for anyone, I can promise them I would have done them. I'm happy to damage those. So if they hit one jam up with the one house, just be aware of that. Sure. Let's see what bloody go. Where do you like to be? They say that. Are you sure? I'm sick of like point carrying everything. Quite a thing. But it's just like you can't go back. Yeah, I need to take whatever guns have anything you get. Where are you from? Australia. Oh, no. And doesn't it it's the next time Franklin too. It's bleeding. And which let's complete it. So I think that it's 6539 my Smith's disposition now. Yeah, 100%. Odd. Alan, you suspicious. Yeah, thank you. Don't go. Taking a bad direction, but I just kept it. I thought jumping by them too. I thought it was very bad. It just we're not sure it was not great. I think he's a weak thing. So do you know about that one? Yeah, I was born in Canada. I live in Melbourne. Yes. No, I think sorry. No. Yeah, right. Sorry. Alex. Foxford. Yeah. Right. Like anybody, right? Yeah, that too. Like not the droll the shit. Yeah, no idea. Sorry, the names again was Ben. Don't have an element. Jackie. Jackie and sorry, John and I'm John next. Sorry, you're on single one John. Another good one and it was still the J, didn't it? Still the J, but it's with J sound. Got that. Oh, that's nice. George, we can get about it. Yeah. That's probably better. Oh, I don't like if I can be pretty better for fun. We had to kill you. Yeah, fuck I call it two names to remember that. That's oh man. That's need at the moment too. You fellas need water. I've got like a free bottle. Right now. Show it one day. Oh, we got a minute. It's on. Get it on. I can't do any of them mistakes, but it's mistakes. He's got food, I've got oil in all the and then there's two to find a cool up like eat it, but so I think any more roll, I'll be yeah, if you got to know. Yeah, check that out. So Alex was there. Yeah, how many times have you done this in West? You very resistant. Yeah. No, I thought you know. People on the ground, you done you I've done the it's not for the year. I don't want to say too much because I know you guys have done it, but I've done the puzzle year. That's just part of what you're on it. Say it to me, I love this. I still get how actually. Well, I've got that skills, George. Yeah. That's also a base pass on the ground. Feels to me before my toe. I think I need to buy but just think that for my guys stuff and then it stands out it. So does anyone know what to do after you get the key? Like as if you get the second part? Because I don't actually know. So that's all what's up. Have you seen the start go down? It's are you talking about like the whole series TV show? Yeah, I've seen bits and bobs, but I haven't seen like every episode. No, I used to watch kind of like they made one episodes. But nice. Same. You see around the 12th. I mean, that was a pretty popular show in Australia or my childhood, yeah. Yeah, it's good answer. I actually thought it'd be just an Aussie show. Okay. Emma Wiggles, Neighbours, yeah, Kelly Tubby is the one too. Yeah, that's maybe. Wow, okay. I don't know. They tuned in my mind. I think that'd be starving. That's all right. I've got some two sheets quite cool. Then I'm like fired is I'm going to end up me. I've dropped at the middle pretty well, but it's badly damaged and it's such a mass. You wanted that solution. Yeah, it's good to snow, right? Just drink it. Yeah, correct. Nice. If you want family big off the village. We do. Thank you, but thank you guys for your Kelly. Don't show this video. That big I think she comes up to the function. You use that bandage, I just you look to. Cheers, mate. You saw that's right. I mean, I feel like I'm the main one. Just well, we've given you a feature that here is spices. Actually, if we get through, we get the next one now, real quick. That's good. Yeah, good. I'll tell them to elect you. No, just the way down this way. If you want to go down, we need to go this way. Can we have go in? Oh, actually, no, go. Let this my Friday, guys.
I've been in sometimes, and I'm completely out of like living feeding kids, living kids, everything like that. It's, you don't find about it or you do they correctly. I don't give to the one. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Slash this similarities taking hard to find. Yeah, best bet you just say it was that damage. Japanese feel like old fleets. Nothing on exact that was trying to use it. Get me use it. Maybe New York. Fire science. You have to say thank you. It's been pretty good for that. I'll be honest with you, we were 100 it down. They should have. No, you just knew you wouldn't. Look, it makes sense. It was probably a little bit alarming, kind of somebody coming to the maze behind you. We had I heard you had the shot saying before you get the team. It's probably different types of guns firing might not help. You know, that didn't actually I've been told to keep the gas for this. I remember for World War III. Oh, sorry, not LAR at the moment. Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah, great. Well, I don't have that. I didn't. I got you. Yeah. You could say I've done that. You're going to talk down here. That's what. Dude, that might not be that might have gone off the two bonds. So, the little bit is like what the audience is about. Both one. Yeah, I did there. So, it's a good deal. I did not tell you. I'll build from the top. Yeah, I get that. Why's it going? Through the bay, got off. No, I've got the from the MG. They're showing something well. Still, oh my god, that's really like what? 10 minutes time. I understand. I think it's very easy for all sense. That's right. It seems like it's just a classic situation. I don't give it. They all up with this guy. I think. I don't think sense. Okay, we don't have up three. The fucking can see just like for. Yeah, you can. 5% cabinet is 80% journey, and it's a baby being 50% shots because you were new room. Here we go, run around you. Let's just I'll say something about 1, 2, 3. Just figure out like get it the pretty I'm gonna conversation there. I'm gonna second when we start off things. Just trying to get ahead of the curve there. I've not got a disinfecting bandage. Does anyone have disinfectant? Just trying to knock it out for the plate. So I get my just going through disinfectant. Yes, I do. Thank you. Check it out every single thing. Yeah, you did. I didn't pick that up. Well, I was thinking that I got the peptides and word infection. You want it back, don't you? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh, both times. Oh, yeah. The ones to be is 5 and that's yeah, like a by year or the also maybe. Oh, yeah. The council like oh the council just look at this out, guys. Yeah, stay alert.
check the notice, it's not about now. So what comes to you guys? Have anyone using product seats?
Right, let me just very fix it. Supplies are running thin. They're running a bit thin.
I need you to 17 more cards. I have an AK and number of pistons like yeah, I'm gonna send him up. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. So you're waiting. So what's your shot to do? Nice. Everyone's on both sides of me.
Both knives. Yeah. Actually, I don't do
I'm free right now. I think that George.
Oh yeah, but you know what that my main worry is I think that's something like that. Yeah. Can't you wait to the thing? When we go through the temple, I think this right? Potential foods.
Sightseeing. Not your boots.
I think everything
I don't think it's the it's not so dressy.
okay. So 35 minutes.
What
That. So that quite back down.
yeah, it's the boats. It's
Basically, listen.
not, you know, I can't. Sorry, yeah,
I'm brilliant in this game.
yeah, like that.
You guys can sort of find some subject tables down. Very bragging and very sad thing you can be.
Like that.
Yeah, stuff like and part of it. Yeah. Right. Rate 5, 5 stuff. Security lines stuff.
It may not be a
Sorry, that's going to freeze for a second. It's okay. What am I doing here? That. Oh, you see, it shuts down. Okay, thanks then. You're doing quite well, right? We're currently one live thing. Dead. 4 is the same. Yes, and pretty good. So we're doing it in the chat. If you haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like and make yourself known. Are you enjoying us play with Ben? Ben seems like a lot of fun. Seems like a lovely person. I think to get long term.
I'm saying, look, this grab myself up to shake a little fucking heat.
Did you go for
Now
the
starting to battle. I didn't think, yeah, because I think this wasn't the bridge, which is where the game was, so, yeah. No, I decided to have a beer for breakfast, to be honest.
Now, beers, because I don't like beers. So, we can do wine, guys, drink. Fosters, I mean, you don't.
I've never had a pasta before in my life. Alex, have you had a pasta? Pasta?
Never. There's a big task. Where's John's?
And it dropped, but I mean, that feels like popular. I've really had it.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
If you go to like stereotypical songs that you're having, it's like,
Yeah. I'll give
your flags kind of thing, but I don't drink that stuff though. Like myself, that's like OB. I don't know. I kind of prefer dry beers to light up.
Yeah, I love a live beer. Love a live beer, yes.
I'll ring out into the room.
Give me a beer for breakfast.
Yeah.
We get to midnight.
Yeah, I work on 6 p.m. though, so it's like, you know, I've actually like for like a month beer now. Like a
That's it. What's out what's it comes down. This.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just think I still do that for the age. I don't want that thing. I mean, hey, now that I'm in, it's lots of snow.
What's the job? Okay, take that video we wrong. Get them. I think I'll put see that bar. Japan. The pool. Don't sit up there.
Yes, yes, sir.
That's like webs. Yep.
Yes, it's good. Spit so that
Okay, we get up. Quick notice, guys. You're gonna get separated. And you're done ready. You just rely on the gun. Yeah. We're in general principle area. Want to find a pathway that goes down. Back together. That's something too.
Oh, yes. Okay, right.
You go, oh, snap. Okay.
Enemy seven.
Hello.
They treat
Did the same thing. Yes. Hello. Jackie.
Yeah. That's those enemies that you feel you. You just said there's a battlefield to like these blue buttons. It's
Danny popped right down that way.
actually the gem, so
Should have got it that way. They down that right there. They put the down to us. That's very okay. The dog was. I spoke to them. It's sufficient. I'm down this way. Really thank you. But we took they got shots was bad.
about.
I forgot what's
And it's almost down. So, yeah, I'll be further down than us. But, John. You got good?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wow, that's a quick improvement. Yeah. Okay, you gotta just, you guys my second week. That's right. Oh. Now. I can look at it.
Interesting, especially when they like
Nice. And these guys are so good. They like to act out to their line.
so I like to hear. Going back in Barbie said I'm sure we won't like I'll do another run with Barbie and some folks in.
That's it. That's up out. Not much. If you're not so.
Look at this, everybody. What is going on here? Check this place out. What's this? So. To these packy dogs.
Yeah. Very great.
Packy dollars.
You gonna be vitamins by any chance? I gotta eat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, could you really take that?
Water, yeah, break down.
Yeah.
No, I find it another one. It's an association. I am perfect.
Yeah, that was. Boots, focus, boots. Focus, boots. Boots. Final boots, no, that 99 jumped in away. Yeah, we get bears done. Like a bit green, I didn't before. I don't see boots, but I think we'll probably all need boots, right?
Yeah, look, you guys see a gun in that contains the bride.
When they sing, you sang. When they sing, you sang. I hope that's be someone else. Oh, that could be bad, yeah. I'm starting back. Do you remember you found it last time? I think that was factual. Sort of forgot. I'm thinking so much about boots. It was that in the country, yeah, but I forgot we were here. Where are all the bloodsuckers? So, baby. I'm out. Come on, boots, sweet supply, and boots. Someone else will come. raining. No, see, I didn't want to see maybe took me to some friends. Thanks. You like raise the case. I'm 50 up. It's nice to have us something maybe. Is it? Yeah, so let's maybe not get it, but first I believe done it. Okay. Okay. This is not a bit. Like what pays. And it was seriousness. Like we can't get boots. What we do it. We're gonna do. We're gonna have to physically care. Some boots are right around the snow. Right. Fish wellets, flash out, removed. Yeah, presumably it's figure bag. Yeah, like everyone is probably jackets, this stuff that just about to be done. You can fit. What is it? He comes. This is the sound. So I just like what the best sounds. A shelter above you. Protect you and the brain. It's the best sound. It's the best sound. Key off the cake. So they made a little. Oh, yeah. It's nice. Yeah, now. I'm drifting towards sort of a middle section. Cool. I got checks. Guess news. Then that's that. What's a font? So, George, we left. Even our day out. It's damaged. Yeah, down. Yeah. Thank you. I figure out the side on the side on the baby. There's no advance side as well. Thank you. So you said this. Very good sound. Yeah. Was the shit? If you could fresh good, yes, but it doesn't. I spent him 16 and everything. They were getting me. Don't it's in the ground. I did this to be done. That's a second. Let's go. He scammed me. It did. It's a definite sport. Yeah. I guess there's some take bells to take. No, I didn't forget boots. I know that I know that's also what people count. What was that? So sense. So it's too far for just being on. Right, you're gonna miss out there. Oh yeah, you've got is it? Yeah, the front of the thing. Students, but I've got which is fine. Maybe it's okay. Pick up your often maybe it's locally. So I feel such child with that. It is so if books, yeah. You guys is cheap, it's you get that. So make it live it. I was giving it. It's not going to be a words out. I'll let you get so well. That's all we do. We play the ice. It would give it. Okay. You can expect to drink my highway. See us. Say that. It's really easy. Like, that's what it's true. I'll take this all. What you thought that was? It is not it's about people. I really but normally it's like you don't have to like sneak around and stuff like that. Yeah. That's huge. Make it take this. So I say that's I recommend finding up on something good free stuff potentially. Yeah, get back inside like that. If we want to get back, get up. You can let's talk about that thing. So just like that's all. Very good. 3 books of it's video, but if you stack it, it's always like if you stack bits of it, you can split books in minutes and sort of stage how many bits of if I'm stacked. It's good. You can definitely get the point of I've said it. That's it. I'm going to bring people to all you guys got at bedtime. That's actually very yes. So that's up at 6 p.m. So okay, so we got to see everyone. And we can keep going into Johnny said the tension that I said. So that's what we got. It's not that's I would like to see starting the second lines of the research at this meeting. She would say that's really disappointed. Wait. Say what's the best episode of Blind Experience? Please see you. Speaking for you, but we are taking on Red Band from Melbourne, so it's time for the matches up one license to be able to mention stuff for the family. This is one thing I worry about is when you apply it to people, so we're like, this skeletons will kill you in 2 hits. Out of the blue. Yeah, everything seems really not too much weaker than last time. I think it's because it's my cards. Yeah, no, I've just been up to this point. Brilliant. Any PPDs thing. You're right, maybe because it was just substituting for much worse, but everything was take care of it. And I knew remember the sneaking through that big cards, yes, or for managing the stress and thing. It also was just being too much to do this. So we're going to go back again. Alien told me that both been terminates. Like there, Canada, like, yeah, back up. Actually, now, see you. Okay, turn to the list. See if we can get in. I would do that. I just said, I love that all of the fire, and I would like 6 runs. I was like, look, just get back. Just get back the needle. You know, the fire was banging. Get full of burn. I think it was burning. You're like, fucking 30-degree burn. So I'm literally right now. I'm just dead for the holy shit. You can't speak to space. Gentlemen. System. Gonna have to be. You have to sit up on something and no, please, one. It comes to you about side of the airport. Teach the tape on. I didn't check its space. I just something cancel that cancel like that. I'm all fucked up. Yeah. I actually don't. Sorry. On this job, I think I should exert your plans. But I choose that position. I choose that everything damn it about even my face is good. I don't even have my face good. The food for this fire isn't just what we bring in. You can't get more missions more. It's you're gonna be here for a day and 6 around. Very well, it's not like I was pretty long before you'll see it's a duct tape. I love the hack. We got kicked on the bar. I love to Red Belt will probably be dead before the DD. So it's duct tape, everything. It is very close. It's very attractive. We need attractive or yeah, I need it, please. I'm real fucked up. I'm so fucked. Gonna go to the my object to get through rabbits. But I'm still with the ship's subaltern. I threw away. Some shares. With a tier 3 membership. What? Oliver. Thank you very much. Why, thank you, tier 3. Thank you. I think that will hope you named it, but it's straightforward. Thank you very much. It's great. There you go. That's jacket room. What about Brits? What is a better room? That should have been fucking test. Right. But never listen to this. I think it's one of the portables. Some chocolate evidence. It tastes of chocolate. Thank you for something that's strong. So he go other area. People to see if I can find the games down over there. And see. But don't be blinded at the barracks and stuff. So people. I'm in the city here. But my name is not. Yeah. I'll be back in a second too. Back in a jiffy. Okay, so I will do that. So let me know why what's jiffy. So back a second. In a jiffy. The finds key card. But we've got no bad thing before. Sign up Dixon. Jiffy Peter Benson. Is that brand? Jiffy Marshmallow sauce. Jiffy. Jiffy wait. You got 0. Yeah. And most likely that you'll have that back. You're not protecting George. Tap in, look at that. Checking the lockers and stuff like on the shelves. Just remember also preferred warehouse. Jiffy Lube. And Jiffy Lube sounds naughty, but I'm pretty sure it's a mechanics shop, right? Jiffy's name. Victor's name. It's Google AI. Jiffy was an answer. It's a chill. Jiffy peanut butter experts. great grandma used to be back in a jiffy. Said you're from the USA. Okay. Get the exact jiffy. Drop it out. You do you. There's a jiffy chat. Hey. So another one, dicks. Guys have dicks. You've dicks. Sporting goods. Sure. Yeah, see dicks. Just like bang right in your face, dicks. Dicks. Dicks inside. Your dicks inside. Like, you. Oh, you go away. Go away. Okay. How you doing? Good. Surviving. I'm surviving, boys. Feel like help? Lead on. Good man. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good, my friend. When we are cake, the cake. Down there. Did you look at it before? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. So, like, you take it. Yeah, I just. You get, that's very. I'm pretty sure it could be anywhere in this count. Okay, he's still on. It's not going to be it. Which I guess makes us like awesome. Could it be like a one you this place makes it into that menu. Stupid dudes. Okay, about it. Good. Check it here. It's a gently approach, but it's good. Super difficult. Weird messy other day. Taking best if he finds a key kill. I reckon it's gonna be there. I reckon it's gonna be down the low. I don't know what this. Nice. They got the key, by the way, fellas. Who got the other half? Yes. Okay. So, right, yes, like, all those people on stock answer. Other stuff like the same. So, yeah, like, that's statements. Yeah. I got up the ranks right there, fine. Yeah, like get the fire. It's a question for us. Get the fire, but some of the break. Besides seven. Yeah, I just miss. So we have a possible fake size seven. Yes, is that true? Correct. Yeah, size seven. That's a pretty good size.
Yo, Griffin, is that you?
It was from I think that's what I was trying to sub it is. US 7. US. Good one. US.
I had to poo. I had to poo. I had to poo. I had to poo. Poo. I love my cold shed. It's so cold.
Before I get famous, what is this? Yes, I've said some pieces. Yes, other places.
Yes. Yes, ages effectively. Yes. Yes, before I get famous, I will never see life.
Yo,
What's up, motherfucker?
Beta, get away from all this shit.
Good.
Finally back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I woke up. I was like, "Holy shit, he's not really here."
Yeah.
Oh, how was it? You don't look that bad.
No, I'm good now. I mean, I'm better now.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was worried you were gonna come home.
Careful as fuck.
Yeah,
No, I'm good, bro. Thugging.
Yeah, thugging for real.
Feels good to be home, bro.
I bet.
Excuse.
My bike's dead.
Is it?
Yeah, I love the bad.
Yeah.
Somebody using it.
But yeah. What's up, fucking chat? The fuck? What the fuck y'all been on?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is up?
You look like a crackhead.
Fuck, dude. Holy shit, bro.
You like my door?
Yeah, it's sick. It's good.
Yeah, dude. Totally insulates.
Yeah. So. Oh my god, Beta. Aren't you so happy Daddy's home? So we're so happy Daddy's home.
Look at ours. It's so happy.
So happy. Fuck, dude. Why do I want to get stoned as fuck right now?
Because I would too.
Dude, fuck. I think I am in a river bowl. For old time's sake. Tommy's asleep. Really? He's so beautiful, Beta. Did anyone ever tell you that? Fuck, bro.
What?
Just happy to be home.
Yeah, I bet, man.
Feel safer.
Yeah. 4-wheel. Are you still gonna get a bike?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, probably. But I'm just gonna be way more careful with it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not gonna get a bike till I fix my truck.
Yeah. I'm terrified.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I look like I got bigger, bro. Fuck.
Did yeah, the lighting's really good. Sure.
It's-
It's really good.
What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Oh,
But fucking
are you hungry?
yeah.
No.
Shit.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for this fucking part to come in. I'm gonna come and tell it.
Did you check the tracking?
No, I should. I'm gonna do that for you.
It's probably not gonna come today because they're doing construction on the roads.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that.
Yeah, why would they do that during the fucking day?
I mean, I think they had to.
No, they normally they do road work at night. They're like paving a street. You do that at night when there's no one driving on the fucking street.
I mean, it's probably like summer's noise.
Yeah, that is true. Alright. Alright. You happy to see me better? You happy to see me better? Oh, come on. What?
No, she wants to say.
You're scared of that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just too late. Just too late.
Be careful.
Just too late. Just too late. Yes, I missed you. Yes, I did. You did so much.
What was her reaction when your package coming today?
She was like whining. She's like,
Is it Wednesday?
yeah.
By 7 p.m. Ugh. I don't want to wait that long. I don't want to.
Oh, my beautiful angel. Oh, oogie, oogie. Oogie, oogie. Miss you so much. Can't wait. I grew so excited to see you. I told everyone on the plane about you. Dude, I got first class all the way here.
I don't know. No bought for class.
I guess so, yeah. That went upgraded, yeah, I guess. Well, it's like a $3,500 seat.
Oh yeah, no wonder.
Yeah.
How many first class seats were there?
Like one and two. Like two, I think. I think one person upgraded and I got the other ones. Because I was sitting in first class, they're like, we gotta move you. And I was like, fuck. They're like, well, you're still in first class. And I was like, oh. I was like, I said, that. Yeah, dude, it's great. Honestly, if I had to travel economy, bro, all the way here, I would have been such in a shitty mood. But I got to sleep. I slept good. But, bro, staying in New York overnight was brutal, bro.
5 hours?
Dude, no, bro. I was there for like fucking 10. I got there at like 6 or 8 or something. I left at 6 a.m.
They need like sleep pods.
They do, but
Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like the Asian countries they have that.
Well, bro, the reason why they don't have that is because homeless people here, bro. They don't have homeless people in Asia. Everyone works.
Well, yeah, they do.
I don't know what to say, so I shop at. Fuck. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. You sneezing? You sneezing, girl? Oh, 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 what's that? What's that? Oh, what's that here? What's that here?
So good night, man. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. I'm tired.
I'm your baby. Baby flow. I want to see you dance, but I see you flow.
Look at his car.
Oh, what are you ready for, man? You ready?
Thanks for that.
Ah,
God.
Bring it down. Bring it down. Want to see it twirl? Want to see it?
ooh. You like the bed? You like my bed? Comfortable, isn't it?
She blew back in the face. Come on, back. Go fucking do some crazy shit.
Yeah.
You gotta go wake up the Thomas. He didn't bring me a bowl. Come on, man. Come on, Angel. I do was good to see you.
See ya. Hey. It was. Bingo bongo, bingo bongo. Oh, what? Well, when you go to the doctor, tell him, don't worry, I watch Pimpin' with Griffin every single day, and he's cured my cancer, and I don't need you anymore. Thank you very much. And then walk out. And make sure you play a song that gives you aura. Good. Good. Tell him that you play Fortnite 12 hours a day at least, bare minimum. And this prevents any type of viruses or bacteria from entering your body because you are able to 1v1 every single all of them. Yeah. And that it's not not even a challenge to you to defeat them. So I think that's what you're doing. Oh. Woo. No, Jack Cadis is calling. Good morning.
Morning, y'all.
Good morning.
I don't know. I just called you. I don't know why.
Yeah. Did you film a video yesterday?
Why?
Just wondering.
Yeah, I'm late on it. I'm late. I'm like 4 hours late. It's all everything's filmed. By the time I'm supposed to be or edited.
Okay. Okay.
I'm running first. I don't run out of time.
No, you'll be fine. I gotta fucking figure out.
Dude, what made you ask that?
I was just wondering. I need to fucking before I post this video, I need to go back and all my thumbnails for my live, I'm gonna switch out like because some of them are literally just 12 hours of me just fucking doing nothing. So
Oh, that's the vibes, right?
the what?
Right, those videos, those are like live stream, like small live streams.
Yeah. But I'm gonna change the thumbnail just in case I post this. I've been live streaming for 200 days, and then someone goes back and sees like, oh, this is bullshit, which is kind of bull. It is. Yeah, I just gotta send it. I just gotta send it. And so there's no way around it. And my package comes at least by 7 today. The horse.
The Force.
Yeah, yeah. Shot.
Joe, you want to post ready? Because I'm about to go on a run. I could do that right now.
No, I don't. I'll do it we'll do it when you get back.
Okay, sound good. Sound good. You kind of fucking stressed for time. I have 7 hours. You can get a lot done in 7 hours though. I just have to run it first.
Yeah, you can get a ton done in 7 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna next time you bring me the it'll be like 8 p.m. and my mom's gonna order me a pizza.
Oh, dude, I'll get a pizza too.
Okay.
We can have a little pizza party.
Okay, we can do a freaking little pizza party.
Yeah. Pizza party.
Oh, I changed my sleep again last night.
What?
I nutted in my sleep again, dude.
Oh my god, you silly goose.
Why not right now? Because it's like I swear I used to nut in my sleep all the time, but now when I wake up,
Khalil's gonna get a pizza too. Holy shit. Yeah, I do. That's disgusting, though. To imagine it on someone else is insane.
no.
Wow, I bet you didn't even shower.
No, I didn't shower.
Oh my god, dude. You fucking
Something?
dirty dog. You. Alright. It's so funny.
Get out of here.
You get out of here.
You hang up.
No, you. Okay. Oh my god. That is so gross. Yeah, we should all get a pizza party.
swap without fighting.
$2,000. Someone just paid $32,000 for this artwork. Lots of this. It's really yesterday. Everyone's really assuring me about how it's building the beginning of the production. I meant to see real action here join for the final day, but today it's $1,000. It's 7 minutes. I didn't reach the credit for this, but it's for thousands of people in posters all over the world. The dedicated teenage natural art collects gallery celebrity in the entire world. Case of the comments spreading this far and wide, just new exciting conspiracy people. Today, this video is seen by more people, the people who use it see it, very often until the final and person auction under our forces. But between them, still as we see today, absolutely.
What if I
The bullying's a lot different than it used to be. It used to be
give me like a bunch of money?
give me a swirly and a wedgie.
Now it's
Hey boss,
realistic AI. And listen to all your friends and family.
and also
I'm gonna email it to all the schools you're trying to get into and actually full. Oh, you're saying you fell for the rage bait. Look at this loser. He fell for it. He's asking what's going on. Yeah,
Told her to pay you, but your family will talk to you.
fucking loser.
It's just rage bait.
Thing about the world. She's actually quite able.
I'm gonna have to do a longer video on this one. This is the Chopped Man Epidemic Girl. Beautiful. Here's another video about it.
Basically, this video is she saw it. I really want to see her today.
wait a second. Something wrong with your engine. Better check it again.
What nonsense are you talking about? You get nothing to do, just fix your cars.
Exactly. You're a mechanic. Think you know about racing cars? Don't talk nonsense. Station, where did you find this? Just fire.
You're fishing in Minecraft or real life?
You're just a
I'm gonna clean my room.
Or myself.
I'm gonna clean my room. I crumble completely when you cry. I want to get out of in pieces with over. The imagination of you. Ew. I don't know what the hell that is, but nothing infested sounds good unless it's infested with love. Hey? Best Bass gonna get you some ass. I don't know where to put my monkey. I wonder how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Hammer time.
Ay, ay, ay.
The Q1 Pro full face helmet is built to turn heads, protected on every ride. Its bold, futuristic design isn't just for looks, it's aerodynamic, reducing drag and noise for a smoother ride. Dual visor system recovered for bright days, night runs, with advanced ventilation keeps you cool even during long hauls. Added, Mr. Breathe liner for comfort and TMT and for safety, and you got a helmet that does it all. Ready to upgrade your gear? Ride smarter.
Yeah, lick tits. God, lick them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, I gotta fucking figure out my shit. So, I mean, Mike's moving in, and I still gotta move out all my shit. Still a fuck ton of clothes in there. I'll be in item. Girl, quit playing. We're just friends. What are you saying? Jacob, how are you, my friend? Boom. Holy shit. On God, bro. I forgot we had an attic. I could probably put some stuff up here. Like if I put some boards, got some boards. Shit, that would work. Honestly, I might do that. Bro, next person to walk in the shed is getting silly stringed. I found some silly string in my fucking. Living in the attic for a week string? Possibly, possibly. I need to find a way to get Yanni in here. I can get his ass. How do I get Yanni in here? Hello?
Dude, bro. I need to be real with you right now. Because my card's alignment is fucked ass up. It's ripping hard to the right, and I just got it aligned before I left.
What do you mean?
Like the alignment, like it's ripping to the right.
I didn't do anything to it. Are you driving it on the rough road? Wow, I didn't.
Did you use my car other than pictures, or did you use it more?
No,
Also out at less gas too.
I put gas in it. Well, that's also the same amount of gas that was in it before.
That is the same gas.
Yes, it was because I remember looking at it and be like, damn. You had 2 bars?
No, dude, I only have 2 bars, like the lights on. I did not have the light.
It was 100% on. Remember, because you drove it a lot. We drove it to the thing and to the airport and back.
Did we?
Yeah, remember?
Oh, I thought that was Thomas's fault. Dude, there's no way, bro. This shit is ripping hard right. Like, I just got it aligned.
I mean, are the tires same tires still?
Dude, bro, I barely drove it for a month and a half. The only time we really got driven is when I was gone.
I didn't really drive it that much.
Dude, but did you use it for more than just?
I went to like get Wendy's and stuff.
Dude, why don't you ask or tell me, bro?
Well, I didn't. It was like 4 a. It was like 4 a.m.
It's 11 for me in Greece, by the way. 7 hours and 7.
Well,
It was.
sorry. I mean, I went to get. I don't know, but it was driving fine.
Thing is, yeah, of course okay.
It was driving fine. I don't understand.
Dude, well, it's ripping hard to the right is what I'm saying, Griffin, and it wasn't like that. So.
I think it's. I think you're. I don't know. I think it's.
You can drive it when I get back, and you can tell me if that's normal for a car to do.
Okay.
Because I just got it aligned, and I have the receipt for it.
All right.
All right, peace.
Peace. He's saying I broke his car. Bro, there ain't no way I broke that car. Are we an item? Cause girl quit playing. Just friends? What are you saying? Keep sliding. I'm gonna check on this pack. We didn't have one.
I sliced my finger. I've been very bad.
Your husband. Is that celebrity? Is to watch your husband's. I feel so sorry about it. Okay. Okay, church paid his name for baby. What are you gonna guess it is? Is it like official now? I've seen everyone be she posted it. Like paper made. Remember last year? Water. And that's a very close. Was this famous? What I did last name? No. Yeah. Okay.
Lo mejor nunca se sube, menos que la nada sobre esta canción. Voy a darle paso a mi corazón. Lo mejor nunca se sube, menos que la nada sobre esta canción. Voy a darle paso a mi corazón. Yeah, there's no way that's the right.
So you
It's something.
sorry, with you.
It's something. I started to try to cancel working migration management.
Police on this location says and fully operated. The sheriff even says he wants to shut it down. The owner tells Womack says he's not going anywhere. I think I'm police on this location.
The only white boy inside.
What's like, do we find it? Anybody still the fruit? If I
just wish your friends were as mature as you.
She is. He has no idea.
Silicon. Areas of first off, just women. So we started like for 10, 15, 20 years. So that pain came that bad. So I don't understand why.
Is it? It's all seems to be a run policy. Because that was 12, 13 years old. It's over height.
So here we go.
What's my question? What's my tell me? Because I know it like the first time I had a flash. I'm gonna do it every time I have a period. I'm taking off his video. It's not regular. He's not saying I'm just saying this is. Your system. So yeah, I'll make sure you don't have to go to any meetings. Like when it comes to see you, I'll spend more.
You choose between these two guys. Stereotypes about are just stereotypes. They've been tested for years. Check the food. Seriously. Hey, no, I'm so sorry, Dan. I could have gone. Oh, it's not fine, right? Ricky, come on. Out here, there. Here comes.
Still here. Still easy. So the Lord. It's actually Stay like you mean it. Inside. We sink it here. If she doesn't, then Jeff, don't want to ask. That's right. Didn't make sense. Yeah, I- She's beautiful there. It's a beautiful. It's nice. She told me he was a model. The difference when she was saying you can't see her anything. Look at the bed. Right? They're not hearing. You're hearing. Is that bed? I don't want anyone to be hearing. Yeah, I'm not hearing. Oh, you're like a dog. Hey, Larry. This is my girlfriend. Second. This right in the shirt.
Daddy, stop. To tell the sister, right? You met the mother. Here they come. Yes. So, everybody on this couch, I didn't know age. I know my lyrics, so let's go to your home, but I don't know who that is. Something like feels like I'm scared. Rainwater is outside on me. Ironically, to be because the world's raised gag on it. You go first, the past 8 years is consistent. You start to make case. I care about the brain, and I'm real after which it will fuck you. What means just do it. And then you tell it. Say that. I'm so interested in it. Because honestly, at this point, I'm so sad. Yeah, I get it. Just like stay home with her. I feel like it's sense of it together. Wait a second. Are you okay? Go on. Sure. Just needs to talk to you. Yeah, it is. So it's very possible that you'll share with those who can assist with them. Yeah, lots of subject of that. It's just really fast. That photo we will have. It's in dark white. Yeah, this I'm sorry. I can't say noise in facts. No, this is a chill. Wait 2 seconds. Okay. Stay put. Just chill. We do what guys. Chill. I know, baby. Just gonna keep weird. I'm saying. Okay. She didn't tell me not to go, but I just figured I'd hang out with her because, spend time with her and help her. So, yeah, stay up there, Blackberry. Yeah, but I'm still there. There's supposed to work. Yeah, stuff's hard. Yeah, it's our side works. That is all it does. Yeah. I'm gonna be so that I think I would live again. Supposed to work. Yeah, stuff's hard. Yeah, it's our side works. That is all it does. Yeah. I'm gonna be so that I could live again. My God, I just did that. It's on the parents' house. Say, find out. Today, she was on my social media. So she was like, oh,
It's the best job. Safe.
Yes, Mom. I hear this now. No, you can be pretty sure it's still open.
But seriously, what's the difference between a salesman and a sales woman? This woman has a vagina. It's a joke by some sense of I feel like that's a good right? The difference between a salesman and a sales woman is but seriously, I wish we got it. Yes, it actually what I did not post on it. Gotta find somebody else. Get these out. Good idea. Good idea. It's gonna be right. Why should I? But it's not like you're rich. So what's that? What's that make you? It's the craziest thing. There's a thick line between being a genius. It's great. It's
First blind day.
Ready, cats? It's gonna be in it.
It's my first blind.
Oh, 13 years.
13.
Yeah.
Look more like 16. Maybe. Where's your muscle? Being a sister. Her teacher.
You kidding? It's wrong.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it doesn't mean that your child is forever. Are you
kidding? That's something. Got the fucking wheel of garage in here. We're so glad to see the break. Shit, calm down. Yeah. Got the fucking wheel of garage in here. We're so glad to see the break. Shit, calm down. I've got the card, no problem. Just upload your car's photo to AI Car Designer.
Yeah, well. So,
Because when the piston is at bottom dead center, or at the bottom of the stroke, when it starts to come back up, it pops. Now this gets scored pretty fast, especially at high RPM. So by simply deburring the bottom of the cylinder walls, will help eliminate the barrel piston skirts. You know, downside, so we have 7 more holes to go. Or we press the other hand of this plate. Show pages on the bottom of the piston cylinder to spray oil off the cylinder walls as it moves down the hole. So we're going to use the oil thing that it's fouled, and we got the laser on down and remove to keep all the walls and allow that lubrication to skirts. We're done with the grindage, and it's off for its final wash. We're back and almost ready for assembly on a 4-way stroker. Now, whether you're building a daily driver or a race engine, transforming your power switch should be made with the best upgrade. Here's why. Simple fact, we're going to part with the track. They found their way to the shop's interior. Jason Point, they are the fact. In the late 1960s, Harry Holtzapfel set out to make stronger before Lyle studs and holes in the race engine. Really, Alex? I just told you. Sure. Just beautiful. Just chance to call because the weatherman predicted rain. Now the storm before rain 6 o'clock. Like Sunday, because you wake up the next morning and you land on your all, your Rolex is there, just you're all off the red lights. You just got to put on the care about the red lights. That super. I'm just like you were the mom. Congratulations. It's yours.
Yes, you No, no, after you. I really rather than have my car. Really? I just up to the oh, you're attacking me. Sure. So, look, Jimmy, it left the door shut on me. I thought you might not want that. That's all. I was just, you can shoot me, but you'll have to kill us all. It's a sacrifice. Hey, you there? Yes, you can. So, something. Chase, okay. Jesus, I just don't understand it. Stop me there. Yes, you can. Just so yeah. Chase, okay. Jesus, I just don't understand it. To me, that's such a fucking. Why didn't you text me first? No, that's no. No. Stupid.
Listeners. So it's super close. Sorry. That's a leave that right forget. Stop showing.
Yo, big boy. What's good, G? Bro, I need to get to work, man. I'm so lazy. Hey. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to look at some fucking videos. Unless you know how to use Blender. I can't see it all. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so uh, how to I don't even know what to search up.
Do you know why
Am I dreaming? Maybe. Why? This seems like a pickup line. Am I dreaming? No, and then something. Am I dreaming though?
biggest reason of this was given to us in the form of Kate Bishop? When Kate Bishop was introduced, we were told how she had been a fan of Hawkeye since childhood. Wanted to become like him, that's why. She became Lady Hawkeye, everyone accepted. Yes, I agree she's also very beautiful, but the real reason people liked her is because she admired Hawkeye. But if we talk about Iron Man, we're told that she's completely different from Tony Stark. Yeah, she still builds an arm like Tony, doesn't admire her. And this is the main reason people don't connect with her. There's no connection like there was with Harley Quinn. People connected with her because he helped Tom. It was clear that he admired her reflection. And she made him stiff. Why everyone hates her. Kate Bishop. When Kate Bishop was introduced, we were told how she had been a fan of Hawkeye since childhood. Wanted to become like him, that's why. She became Lady Hawkeye, everyone accepted. Yes, I agree, she's awesome. This is the reason. And it has been love. This but instead of forcing yourself to do the exercise, exercise. This is the reason to the size thing. This girl found the best summer life.
This is the hack.
Right, I gotta look in.
See, that
Rob, I make sure the fonts are adjusted so we don't sink.
here.
That's the alternate shot. I can just look at my license. Think that'll work. I've seen. Okay, I got the reflexes of those things that tell us something. So you're running in the blood. Now just give me a second. No, full speed. Of course, what? I said full speed. Don't be that big. Like, yeah, well, I can just. So, did you know that her mother? Say that. Better.
That's me.
Sure.
Okay, the center of the bottom. Stop the deadliest fault. I've got something ahead. 20 gauge shotgun. Specifically this 20 gauge Remington Model 1155 flat. The owner report indicated that it was a self-inflicted gunshot, which has led to wild speculation since. We're going to be getting into a lot of those theories, some of the technical details, a lot of stuff about the gun. And, well, if you're a Courtney Love fan, it would be now. Now that Courtney Love is gone, let's get into the video.
Ryder is back. The legendary Swedish motorcyclist known for pulling wheelies at 185 miles per hour while provoking the police to chase him. In the early 2000s, he recorded his high-speed chases, stunts, and escapes on Suzuki, selling the footage on DVDs that quickly went viral with a motorcycle. Later, he upgraded to a Suzuki Hayabusa, which he used to escape a massive police pursuit involving 6 patrol cars, 2 vans, and a helicopter, all while reaching speeds of 185 miles per hour. Swedish law requires a person to be caught in the act to be prosecuted for traffic offenses. Ghost Rider exploited this by riding wild plates at such extreme speeds that police often gave up the chase to avoid endangering other drivers. In recent posts, he's announced a new goal to break the world record by doing a wheelie at over 220 miles per hour with his 600 horsepower Hayabusa. I think he can pull it off.
So
20 years. It's a true story. So it's so And regardless of whether the bank itself, it kind of goes without saying that we're going to have some pretty heavy topics in this video, including suicide. So if you're sensitive to stuff like that, I would click on this video. Also, yeah, sense of humor. So if you're easily offended by stuff like that, this is your final explanation. And if you think this is so, A, this didn't really happen before I was born. B, tell that to Metallica. Rip this line. Soon, that was it. This is the Remington model of a shotgun. Not a big shotgun, but for those unfamiliar with its game, kind of got to figure it out. But the thing we get out, this is the exact gun that's found next to the bay. We got the actual pictures of the shotgun, evidence locked up. Seattle. This shotgun specifically with the cuts compensator. Really got funky looking compensator, pretty long. You have these cuts top and the bottom. The control also has the overall gun. You know, later. I said, we'll get there. I mean, that's up through. Again, it's that's again allegedly. That allegedly is doing some heavy lifting right now. Also, say hi to you. So one of the things I like, I'm just kind of right without
A lot. I do a lot. Should I see how many I can do? Is the stream delayed? Shouldn't be that delayed. Oh, fuck, dude, it's been a minute. Yeah, that was almost 30. That I think I counted 50. I used to be able to do a lot more, but now I'm weak. Oh, how many push-ups can you do? Oh. I'm trying to figure right now. I'm trying to figure out how to do Blender. It's delayed? It's all good. It's really that delayed? Huh. I might just have to restart it. Here, I'll restart it. I'm gonna end it and restart the stream. Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. I bet that's the problem. When it goes on for a long time, it gets still more and more delayed.